Jersey coffee jug is right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Good morning, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. Good morning, Grays. Vid coming in with the 10 months in a row and says 10. And you know that I'm a wrestling fan, and all I'm hearing now is Ty Dillinger's theme right now. And if you're a wrestling fan, you know exactly what that is. And I want to just like do the little dance that he did. Because it's that kind of morning. Also, thank you for the follows, Spastic Moonbuggy, Next Level Gaming, and Huntraconi. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope everybody's doing well. I missed you on Friday, but I was participating in some in-person gaming. Good morning, Flaming Green. How are you? Welcome in. I was participating in some local gaming with my in-person friends. We resumed getting together once a month, and it's just been absolutely wonderful to spend quality time with them again. Like, seriously, I missed them very, very much. So we played a whole bunch of different games. We played 5 Minute Mystery, which was really good. We played D&D, I think Dungeon Mayhem, I think it's called. Forgive me. It's a game that Joe introduced us to. And so that was really fun. We played another game that has a very controversial title, so I won't say what it is. They played it. I just wanted to watch because I was listening to Joe's stream a little bit on Friday night. And then we played Zombie Dice, which is a really fun, quick dice game where you're zombies and you're trying to collect brains and you're trying not to get like shot at. It's really, really, really good. It's one of my favorite games. Like one of my favorite casual, like, end of the night kind of games. So it's good stuff. Yeah, Zombie Dice is great. I love it. It's I don't know Liar's Dice all that well, but let's say yes? Maybe? I don't know. But this today is another dice game called Sagrada, and those of you who come in every week, you know exactly what this game is and how it works. But for those of you just coming in and you have no idea what this is, I will explain it to you. Because that is what I do at the beginning of every stream. So basically, this game is inspired by a real basilica in Spain called the Sagrada Familia. Sometimes I roll the R's, sometimes I don't. I'm funny like that. It's in Spain, and it's known for its beautiful, well-crafted stained glass windows. And so in this game, on a 5x4 grid, we are recreating, or at least creating in some way, stained glass windows using these dice. It is a physical game made by Floodgate Games. It is a digital game thanks to Direwolf Digital. And they are just two fantastic companies who really know how to make quality games. And no, I'm not getting paid for any of this, but I just love the game so much that I can't help but hype it up. And in fact, I should actually send out a little tweet letting people know where to get this game, which I'm going to do right now. Okay. All right, so how does this game work? Hi, Mikey. Blocks in Minecraft. Mm-hmm. My day's going well. Oh, my 5 favorite blocks in Minecraft. Okay. Let's see. It changes every so often, especially with the new blocks that are in. I'm a big fan of the warped wood right now, the plain warped wood, unstripped. Um, I love chiseled stone blocks. Yeah, I gotcha. So chiseled stone blocks, which I'm trying to work with in a build on Impulse's server. Um, I really like polished diorite. Don't let Iskall hear me say that. I love polished diorite because it's a great kitchen tile. Like if I'm doing a kitchen, it's a great kitchen tile or a kitchen ceiling. Um, I love sandstone if I want to make a stucco siding, or stripped birch for that matter. I might actually switch my stripped birch out for sandstone because it's more stucco-y, but not sure yet. Um, and there's one more. I think it would be plain birch. Although it looks like cowwood, but when you put it all together, there's like a creepy face, in my opinion. So it's just like, I don't know about that. So it's a whole thing. But thanks for spending your coffee beans. That's what they're there for. Appreciate it. All right, so for those of you who have no idea how this game works, let me explain it. First things first, you are given a choice of 4 different boards. And for the first game of the stream, I always pick my board as I sip more coffee. But before I do, I want to show that this over here, let me show you with the cursor actually this time. The cursor over here, this is our private objective. So this is only for us. Only we can see this. And we're going to be looking for green. Okay? So we're going to be looking for green. Now, these 4 boards at the bottom right of every board that we choose from, they have a different level of difficulty. So they range from 3 to 6. And you can see the difficulty level differences right away because of how much coverage the 5x4 grid has with different things called restrictions. And I'll get into restrictions in a little bit. I always choose the hardest board because I'm strange like that. So we're going for a level 6 board. This board is called Symphony of Light, and you can tell that it's a level 6 board because it only has 7 open spots out of the 20. So more than 50% of this is completely covered by restrictions that I'm going to have to be mindful of as I play. Okay. To help us along the way, we are given 3 different tools to use. And these tools are either for dice manipulation or die manipulation, or they are for board manipulation. And you can see here that we have, or game manipulation. There's one here, that's this right here, the running pliers. That is for game manipulation. So running pliers says immediately after your first turn, draft a die. Drafting is basically choosing a die, and then skip your next turn. So this is game manipulation in that you get to take both of your turns in a row if you're first, second, or third in the round. Next up, we have Flux Brush. This is a die manipulation tool that says draft a die, then re-roll it. If it cannot be placed, return it to the draft pool. So there's a little bit of risk involved in using this tool, but the rewards might come in handy. They might pay off. They might pay off. And then third, we have Eglomi's Brush, which is a board manipulation tool. And this says, move any one die in your window, ignoring color restrictions on your window pattern. You must obey all other placement and adjacency restrictions. Okay, great. So this isn't too bad. Oh, before I forget, I also forgot to thank Nick the Goalie 31, not only for the follow, but for the Prime sub. So thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Hey, Crazy Chicken. Good to see you. Good morning. It has been a while, but welcome on in. Make yourself at home. Okay. So now that we know what our private objective is green, we now have public objectives. These are objectives that all 4 players in this game that we're playing right now will be vying towards to score bonus points. And they're all different. They're either shades or color or value. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for pairs of 1 and 2 for 2 points per pair. Okay, that's fine. And we're also going to look for pairs of 5 and 6 for 2 points. But here's where it kind of gets a little bit sticky. We have column color variety. So columns with no repeated colors for 5 points a column. So we're looking at 25 points right there. Now, the thing that makes it kind of sticky is that if we're looking to have as many green points on the board, we're going to be hindered if we want those 25 bonus points because we have to make sure the columns are all different. But we're going to have to just wait and see how that goes. Now, when it's my turn, I'll explain how everything works in terms of what you're seeing on the screen. As you can see, the players are making their first choices, and they left me with a lot of green, which is good. That's very good, actually. So how does what you're seeing here work? So first and foremost, you have the turns up here at the very, very top. The turn order goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that it's balanced and everyone has a fair shot. So the first player doesn't go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and automatically make it harder for the person who goes last to be able to do anything. Likewise, the person who goes last gets to take their turn again because it basically goes backwards in rotation, making it fair for that person to be last in the round. Underneath that, speaking of rounds, you're seeing the round track. There are 10 rounds in a game, and so basically with a 20 die board or a 20 square board, 2 dice per round, you need 10 turns. And so whenever any leftover dice are there at the end of the round, they're put into the round track, and then the next round begins. These 6 pips over here, these are called the favor tokens. Hi, Lady Amelia. Good morning. Welcome on in. These are favor tokens. They don't only measure the difficulty of the board I've chosen, but they also give me a payment option for the tools down below. Now, these tools here are signified with one of those favor tokens above each tool. And the way it works is that when you use a tool for the first time, it doesn't matter which player, that player pays 1 favor token for that tool's usage. After that, if the same player or a different player wants to use that same tool, it's 2 points, or it's 2 favor tokens per use. So a lot of times players seem to gravitate either towards a harder board because they want more favor tokens, or they gravitate towards using their favor tokens right away to make it harder for the other players to use theirs. The public objective and the 3 private objectives are side by side on the to the board. The public objective is always on the top left. The 3 remaining objectives round out the sides of the board. Underneath the board, you have the draft pool. This is where you choose which dice you want to play. And right now we're looking at a yellow 2, 2 green 6s, a green 5, a green 3, and a blue 2. So tons of options here for us. Tons of options. Now, the board itself. You can see that it's a 5x4 grid, and it is covered in things called restrictions. And these restrictions basically say that if I am going to place any of these here, if I have this 2, I can only place this 2 here. I can only place a yellow here. I can only place a 6 here. I can only place a 5 here, etc. So it's by color and it's numerical. Also, there's something called adjacency. That's the 3rd kind of restriction. So these 2 6s, for example, can't be side by side because they are both green. Likewise, they can't be next to each other because they're both 6s. This yellow 2 and this blue 2, like if I put this yellow 2 here, for example, I can't put this blue 2 above it because it is below a yellow 2. So you can't put the same numbers next to each other. You can't put the same colors next to each other. Lastly, since this is my very first turn of the entire game, I am restricted to placing my first die around the perimeter of the board and working my way out and through. So what I'm going to do to kick things off, because green is my color, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to place this green 6 right here in the corner. That's going to get me started, because I can't put a 5 here because that's going to restrict my 5. And then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to place the other 6 up here. And that's going to automatically give me 12 points. That's going to give me 12 points to start the game off. That's going to give me 12 bonus points right there. It's also taking out one of my restrictions. Now, I realize that I'm very heavily surrounded by restrictions in this area, but I think I should be okay. We shall see. You would have come down from the top? Okay, that's an interesting play. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a yellow 5, a yellow 3, a yellow 2, a green 5, a green 3, a green 2, and a purple 1. Well, I do need to get to this other side of the board. I could put this yellow 5 here, but I don't want to squander the opportunity to put another green on the board. So I'm going to take this purple 1, because it's the only purple here, and somebody might need purple. And I'm going to place it right there. That way, if the green 5 comes back to me, I'm going to put it up there. If it doesn't, then I can figure something else out. I can put something here instead. So I'm going to put that there. And the green 5 didn't come back to me. That's a shame. But that's okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and put the yellow 5 here. I think that'll be fine. That's going to remove another restriction. Yeah, we're going to boop that. We're going to boop that. Vid says I should put a how to play video on YouTube for this. You know, I just might. I just might do that now that I'm thinking about it. I can do that. I think the Sagrada folks would be kind of amused by that. Okay, what are we looking at this round? We're looking at a yellow 1, a green 5, a blue 5, a purple 5, 2 purple 4s, a purple 2, and a purple 1. Well, we want that green 5. We definitely want that green 5. That not only is going to add 5 more points to our final total, but it's also going to add another 2 points because we are looking for 5s and 6s, and now we have 2 sets of 5s and 6s. So that's another 2 points there. So this is a 7-point placement right here. Let's see what comes back to us and go from there. And don't mind me, I'm like nibbling on my breakfast while we're playing, if you don't mind. I did not give myself enough time to eat before stream because I'm a professional like that. I never claim to be a professional. I just pretend to be one, I guess. All right. So we were left with the purple 4, the purple 2, and the purple 1. Yeah, I can put a green 6 here and a green 6 there, and that would be totally fine. That would be totally fine. So this purple 4 is not doing us any favors. This purple 2, purple 1. Okay. You know what? We need 2s and 1s. We need 2s and 1s. So why don't we take this purple 2? Why don't we put it over here? That's going to give us another pair. Because I can't put the 2 there because there's a 2. I could put it here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I could put it here because I can reach here. I can reach through here and then go up. So this will allow me to reach out. No, wait, no, 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 no. No, we don't want that. Do not want, do not want, do not want. We'll put it here instead. Whew, that was close. By the way, if you see something that I don't, do not be afraid to hit exclamation point no. And that will tell me to stop. Okay, what do we have here? We have 2 green 4s. We have 2 green 4s, a red 4, a red 2, a red 1, a green 6, a blue 6 rather, blue 2, blue 1, purple 6. Hi, Striker. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, I really want that 6 to be green. So we could get another 2 pair this way, because we can't put the 4s here. We could have put a 4 over here, but we got to get there first. We're not going to get there right away. So I'm kind of inclined to put the red 4 here maybe, because there has to be a red anyway. Or it could be here. It could be here. Because I really want that. Well, I can't put another green there anyway. So maybe what I can do is play the blue 2 here. Right? Play the blue 2. Play the blue 1 here. That's going to give me another 2 points. Because I've already got a green in these 2 columns. Or I could put the 4 here. But I'd rather not wait, I guess. Because I could go this way as well. And that might actually be better. Alright, so you want to try and... Grace says, try to open the left column up since you want a high green in that bottom left corner. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, so I can't put the blue 6 there. So why don't we put the blue 2 here then? That's going to open up this. This is the only spot we're not going to be able to reach. And I think I'm okay with that. Morning, Moo. Okay, so I think that blue 2 is going to be fine just the way it is. Let's see what comes back to us. Okay, so the greens are gone. We're left with a red 2 and a blue 6. That's not ideal. In the slightest. But not terrible, because we can put it right here. Put it here. Now we just need a couple of 1s to iron that out. This isn't going to hurt anybody. This has to be yellow then, and this could be purple. Or this could be yellow and this could be purple. That's not a big deal. So that blue 6 is going to stay right where it is. That green 5 looks appealing. Let's see if we get it. We did. Okay, great. So we have a red 5, a green 5, green 3, blue 6, blue 3, purple 5. Okay, so I think the green 5 I'm going to put maybe here. I think I'm going to put it here. Because then this can be whatever it wants. And I think maybe the red 5 over here. Because we don't have any 1s. And I really am hoping for this to be for this 6 to come through. Because that would be ideal. If not, I could always re-roll another green if it doesn't. And it's still early game. We're barely halfway through. So, maybe? Okay, so let's put that there. And I think I want to go ahead and place the green 5 over here. Or not green 5, red 5. Yeah, no good 3s or 4s yet. But 3s or 4s aren't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 1s and 2s and 5s and 6s at this point. 3s and, well, there's 1 3 and 1 4. So, yeah, that's a thing. If I have to move stuff around, I still can, because I haven't touched any of my favor tokens yet. We'll see. Another sip of coffee awaits. All right. No green this round. Not surprised. Okay. We have another red 5, a yellow 3, blue 6, blue 3, purple 4, purple 2, purple 1. Okay. So we're going to take this yellow 3 and we're going to put it here. Because if I have to move this green 6 over here and put another green here, I'm going to do it. But that yellow 3 is perfect right where it is. Okay, so I was left with the blue 6, blue 3, purple 2, purple 1. Okay. We still can't get over there yet. So that's a little disconcerting. And we can't put the blue 3 there because we already have a blue in this column. I could go ahead and put the blue 6 down here. And that could give us room for that, I think. I could also put it here. But then this would have to be, wait, no, actually, no, that would be bad. See, here's why this is a bad idea, right? So the columns have to be different colors, and there's only 5 colors in the game. There's purple, blue, red, green, and yellow. So by placing the blue 6 here, that covers all 5 things. And then this 2 is completely borked, because you can't, if I put a yellow here, that ruins the column, and 25 points get kissed goodbye. So maybe the blue 6 here, because well, actually, hold on. No. We can't put the blue 6 there. Because that would, we would be left with 5s. And we can't put any 5s after that. So why don't we put this 2? Actually, no. We're going to put a 1. We're going to put the 1 here. We'll put the purple 1 here. That's going to even out this. We're going to need another 1 up here that's not purple. And that's going to give us another 1-2 pair. The lack of 2s is disturbing, but I think we're going to have to do some fiddling around a bit. We're going to have to figure it out. I see that running pliers is still unused, but at the same time, when you use it, you're using it for both of your turns. It's a 2-turn tool. Try saying that 3 times fast. Okay. No 1s, which is a little bit upsetting. The yellow is a 2. That's upsetting. A green 5, a green 4. So that's not what we want. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go ahead and we're going to use Egglumy's brush. Because I have a feeling that green 6 is not going to show up. We're going to do that. Okay, we're going to do that. We can play the green 4 here, and that would cover us for greens. It would. It would. But the lack of 2s is really hurting me right now. And we know that we can't put a blue here. We So what do we do? We can actually go ahead and we can place 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 6s and 4 5s. So what we can do is we can go ahead and place a red 6 here for our first turn and get that squared away. See what comes back to us. And we could use another tool to figure it out. Okay, so the green 4 is going to come back to us. And at this point, I kind of don't want to tempt fate. Although I will laugh if I see another green 6. But I mean, 12. We're at 22 points just for the greens alone. And these other things are not options. So I kind of want to place this here. And cross my fingers that it's not going to totally mess us up. But I mean, it's not bad. If I do see a green 5 or 6, I'm going to laugh my butt off. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. I'm going to laugh my butt off. Okay, no greens this round. That's fine. Of course the reds would be 1. 2 red 1s. Yellow 5, 4, and 1. Blue 4, 3, and 1. Purple 2. Okay. So I'm going to place the blue 1. I'm afraid I'm going to get left with garbage. And we have 1, 2. We have 3 2s on the board. And now we're going to have 3 1s. So our 1s and 2s are going to be balanced. Do the yellow 4. Well, the center can only be yellow. Well, it's going to be because I'm going to activate running pliers. I'm going to take that yellow 4. Thank you, Grays. Awesome. Awesome observation. And I'm going to say go. While I take another bite of my scone. I hope you don't mind that I nibble. I'm attempting to be discreet. Okay. Alright, so we go fourth. We get both of our turns. We have a red 4, red 1, yellow 3, which we will place right here. You can do that right away. And 2 green 3s. The lack of 2s is disturbing. It's a little upsetting. And this has to be blue. So that's a little bit upsetting. Okay, so this doesn't have to be purple. So I can go ahead, move this. Actually, wait, no, I can't. I'd have to move this up here. That's not going to do any favors. Okay, so that was not ideal. All right, that's kind of stinky, but that's fine. And, well, this is empty. I could move the red 2, yeah. So if I move the red 2 up. Hi, Rex. Who are Francesca and Salazar? They're awfully quiet. Yeah, they are, aren't they? We'll place another 1 here. Hi, good morning, Polylog. How are you? We'll place that there. But now we're left with 2 spots. So we're really going to have to, no, in the corner. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Move the 2. I stopped. Oh, okay, so move that up there. Oh. If I put that red there, though, don't put the red 2 right next to the red spot. Next to the 2 spot. Yeah. I see that now. So if I do this, though, right, and I put this here, I'm stuck because I can't put anything here because I'm going to lose the column. So I'd have to probably use my last 2 and move something here to make room here, and it would be a mess. So I'm a little stumped. Because what I was going to do was I was going to put this here, right? I was going to put this here, and then purple would work. Yeah, purple would work. But if I have to, I can take this blue and move it over with my remaining 2. Hi, Sonora. Welcome. Good morning. So if I move this blue 2 up next round, I can put any blue here. If I have to move the 1, I can. But then this here, this also has to be blue. So it's like... I'm okay, I guess. This got messy real fast. Now, if it's a green 2, I'll deal, because I'm still going to get points. This is going to be messy, y'all. This is going to be messy. I don't know how I feel right now. I don't know how I feel. This is going to be ugly. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's still bad, but it's not terrible. No greens, though, which is upsetting. So I can put the blue here. And I can put one of the purples here. But I might have to... See, if I move this blue one, it's not going to work. I would re-roll this blue and hope for a 2. If it's still there, which it's not going to be. Yep, knew it. Knew it. I knew that blue wasn't coming back to me. Dang it. You know what? That's okay. We're gonna take the L on that. That's fine. Hi, Nutmeg. These streams got me to download this one. It's addictive. It is, right? Oh, okay, Rex. Rex wants to come play. I'll hop into voice with you in a minute. I gotta find you first. Alright, let's see how we did. Woo! We did it! And look at how beautiful our window came out. How beautifully our window came out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So, Rex, give me a poke, because I can call you. Just poke in chat or call me. Either one. Okay, that's the poke. Boop. Hello.
Hello there.
Good morning. How are you, fellow Jerseyan?
I'm doing all right. Just mowed my little tiny front lawn and had a quick shower, so I am ready for Sagrada.
Fabulous. Okay. Have you tried the daily challenges yet?
I have not.
You feel like taking one on?
Sure.
All right. Well, if you've got the game open, you can play along with me for one, and then we'll play a bunch together.
Okay.
All right. So, the daily challenges. I want to try this once with you all. Oof. All right, Nutmeg. Rest. You can't wait. You can't hear him? Can you say something for me, Rex?
Ladies and gentlemen, and all points between and beyond, this is Rex Verdi, broadcasting from New Jersey.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me lower the music. Because that could be it. Audio. Okay. Let me lower the sound a little bit. Mute. Audio. Fixes on the fly. All right. How about now?
This is a test of the emergency Rex casting system. If you can hear the sound of my voice, be kind to yourself and others over the course of the day and all days to come.
Beautiful. Love it. You can hear him clearly. Okay. Yeah, all right. So the music was in the way. All right. So since you haven't seen the daily challenge yet, let me walk you through this. Basically, it gives you one board to work with. It gives you the objectives and the private objectives. So basically, this is going to be a mess. It's the full color combo and 5s and 6s. And so our tools are flex brush, so we can re-roll a die, tap wheel, which is going to allow us to move up to 2 dice that match a color on the round track, and then oh, what's the name of this tool? I should have these memorized by now. But the one where you can place a die that's not adjacent to another die. So let's see how we do. And I want to hear what your score is, Rex, when you're done.
Okay.
And apparently the way they have it is that the dice are not the same. So it's cork backed straight edge, that's right. So you basically get whatever it rolls every time. It's completely random. It's not the same dice every time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and they give you 5 tries to get the high score. And I was right, yeah, row color and column color. This is going to be ugly.
Also, as far as audio goes, I'm usually a little more soft-spoken as opposed to when I'm doing broadcaster voice. So, apologies if my normal soft-spoken voice was not coming through.
Well, that was my fault because I forgot to turn down the music before I called you.
No worries.
So you're not going to hear music as long as we're on the call. But it might be soft in the background, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think I have the music off in my game.
Okay.
Green 4, green 3,
Yeesh.
blue 2, purple 6.
Oof. I have a red 4, red 6, green 3, blue 6. No purple.
Drop that purple 6 in the bottom right.
I'm putting my blue 6 in the bottom right. And then I'm going to put the yellow 6 diagonally to that.
But now I can't play anything.
Use corkback straight edge.
Yes.
I think this is good for a start. Don't you, chat? Because I'm halfway to getting 4 points right there. I need purple. Purple would be nice. Purple would be lovely.
Drop the blue 2 on the second row 2 slot.
Nice. At least we're not restricted numerically, so we can kind of, it's always purple. No, yesterday it was red. Polly says I would weigh in, but I'm casually learning the game by watching. That's more than fair. I'm glad to be the one to introduce it to you.
Yellow 1, yellow 2, red 2, blue 3. So I dropped the yellow 1 diagonal from the 6.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
And I'm going to put that yellow 2 on the bottom yellow slot.
Nice. I have a yellow 3, blue 5, blue 2, purple 2. I am going to take that yellow 3 and put it on the top. Put it on the top diagonal. And then I'm going to take the blue 2 and I'm going to put it in the 2 spot. Would help if I hit OK to do that. I probably should play some 5s, but I didn't feel like playing the 5s yet.
That's right, we've got 5s and 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next round, red 1, yellow 2, blue 2, purple 4.
Oh, hey, look, purples.
So that red 1 does me no good because I blocked it with my yellow 1. But the yellow 2 I can put on the top left.
Okay.
Then I can put the red 1 below the second row 6.
Well, I have a yellow 5, blue 5, purple 6, purple 5. So I'm putting the purple 6 adjacent to the blue 2 in that second column. And then I'm going to put the purple 5 diagonally to the right of it on the bottom. Which means that yellow is going to be messed up by the time I'm done, but that's fine. And now I have my first 5-6 pair.
Red 2, yellow 2, green 6, blue 3. Of course, the red 2s I can't use because I've blocked those off with 1s and 2s in the to cover my red requirement. But that green 6 I can put on that second column 6 I've been jabbering about.
Yellow 6, green 2, blue 4, purple 2. Let's see, that yellow 6 is going to fit nicely in with that, that yellow spot. And then, what can I do with you, my green friend?
We could always play Sagrada.
I realize we have to look at columns and colors. Columns and rows for color, so I have to be a little bit careful. I can't be willy-nilly. So perhaps... So wait, none of this or this can be purple. So that 4, I think, is best if it's blue. Because then that solves that problem. This can't be yellow, so the 5 can't be yellow. Okay. So, and this has to be red or green. So, ooh, this is starting to get tight. This is already starting to get tight.
Yeah, I'm, oh, you know, I did that thing where you don't commit.
Mm-hmm.
And,
okay. I have one column left. And I really want purples to dominate here. So I'm going to take one of the red 3s and place it there. So now this can't be red. This can't be red. So that has to be red or that has to be red. So I think that 3 is going to go there. And that 3 is going to go there. Because it can't be in these two anyway. This is getting... Ooh, no. That can't be red. So this can't be red. This underneath it has to be red. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the color restrictions, so I'm definitely going to take a beating at the end.
Oh dear. Okay. Should I re-roll that blue? I should re-roll that blue. I'm gonna re-roll that blue. Give me something that's not a 5. Close enough. Okay. Hi, Maruki. I'm good. I'm chatting with my friend Rex. We're trying the daily challenge together. And then we're gonna play. Okay. Red 5, blue 6, purple 6, purple 5. Finally, I get some purples here. Well, I'm going to put the purple 6 over here because I want the purple 5 here. How does this game work? Basically, you're creating stained glass windows using dice. And so what I'm doing is trying to keep the colors different in the columns and the rows so I can get bonus points. But I'm restricted because I can only place certain dice in certain spaces up here. Yeah, purple rain indeed. So that's another 5-6 pair. So now it's getting a little bit more complicated. We know that I'm done for purple. So the purple 4 is going to be ignored. So I have a yellow 4, which I can't use, a green 5, which I can use, a blue 4, blues are done. So I'm looking at the yellow 4 and the yellow 5, or the green 5. I need that 4 to be a 3. So I'm in trouble if it rolls anything but. So I'm gonna, let's see. Wait, if this is green, wait, no, wait, hold on. This has to be green. No.
Well, I got a 39.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was quick. I'm still debating. Okay, so
I left one slot open, and I only had like one row and one column.
Oh,
with no repeated
crud.
colors because I wasn't paying attention.
I need both of these spaces to be green. I messed up big. I messed up big time. Oh, that's gonna require a lot of nonsense. I messed up.
I'm gonna do a speed round while you finish up.
You do that. I am gonna be a mess. You saw the board game version, Schaefer? Yeah, it's out there. I boo-booed this pretty hard, so I'm gonna try to make the most of it at this point, because I done forked it up. I messed up big. I'm actually going to play that, then re-roll this yellow. And it's a 3. Yes, gimme. Alright, so there we go. Yellow's spoken for. Oh, that red, though. I need these both to be green. That's not gonna happen. Like, this is gonna be fine. This is good. This is a good row. We got a good row here. This is a good row. So we're gonna call that good. But this all's a mess. This has to be green. It's not going to be green. So what do we do? This row is going to get borked because I'm going to put the 4 here and call it a done day. I'll still get the column, but the row is borked. But it's still an extra 4 points. I can't play the 6 because these are purple. Unless, even if I shifted this over, it's not worth it. But I can still play the yellow here and get this column. Or whatever. So, at least there's points. Give me a 1 I can use. Thank you. I can use that 1. So this row is saved. But now I'm in a... Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. That's a problem and a half. I can still play that there. But now what do I do? What do I do? Because I can't move anything. I realize that. I can't move anything because it's all 5s and 6s. So I borked this potato pancake. Because I can play this here, right? Finish this column. This is still here. So I'm going to have to take this purple and I'm going to have to re-roll it in the hopes that I get a 1, which I'm not going to. So that's a mess. So I'm not finishing this. I can only play 1, so I'm going to play it here. That's going to give me this column. But these 2 spaces are going to be... These 2 spaces are borked. Okay, so it could be worse. Could be worse.
I need red. I need 5s. That green 4 does me no good.
Mm.
Purple 4 I can drop here. I can't do anything with that green 6.
I got 51.
Reroll that one.
Okay, so 51's not bad. Let's look at the window. I think just looking at this, going after the 5s and 6s was a good idea in theory, but it was kind of a bad move overall because it gave me no options towards the end of the game. Leaving that there, I should have probably focused on the restrictions first and then the colors second. I think that would have helped. But you live, you learn. What round are you on, Rex?
I'm on round 9.
Oh, okay. Rank was 123. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Joe hasn't played yet because he's streaming right now. If I remember right. Yeah, he and Cleo started around 10 a.m. our time.
Yeah.
They're working on the castle.
All right, that's 2 rounds I haven't been able to place anything, so I'm going to have 2 empty slots.
Oof.
Yeah. Purple 5 does me no good. They keep giving it to me.
That's a big old oof. Yeah, the purple 5 is just a mess. Hmm. So talk us through what you're thinking.
Okay, I've got 4, a 5, and a 5 required. The problem is I have a green 4, a blue 2, and a purple 5. I can't use the purple 5 because there's a purple 1 below it on the top row. There is a purple 4 above it on the bottom row. I have a green 4, which would go next to a green 3, so I have to skip and end my turn.
Oof.
To quote Roy Kent, if you're watching Ted Lasso, you'll understand. So, no favor tokens, 1 row with variety, 8 points for deep shades, 1 row for 1 column color variety, 3 shades of purple. Wow. Low scoring game, 3 empty spaces, give me a total of 21. Oh, I did worse.
Oof.
Okay. Let's play together. 193 is my best rank, so
Not bad. It gives you a chance
82 points. Wow.
Yeah, it's a little bananas. The other day, it all depends too on the rules and everything. Because the other day, hey Em, good morning, or afternoon at this point. I came in. There was one point where I came in, I think, second, but because I got lucky, and then yesterday I think Joe was in top 5, which was interesting. All right, chat, you know which one I'm going to choose based on the private objective. We're going to be looking for that color. Alright, what are our tools? Grozing pliers. Draft a die, then increase or decrease its value by 1. 1 may not change to 6 or 6 to 1. Copperfoil burnisher, which is the opposite of Eglamese brush, whereas you move 1 die in your window ignoring value restrictions on your window pattern. How helpful would that have been last game? Just saying. You must obey all other placement and adjacency restrictions. And then flux remover, draft a die, then swap it for a new die from the supply. Good grief, supply. Choose a value, place the new die, obeying all placement restrictions, or return it to the draft pool. Ooh! Ooh! This is almost as bad. Row color and row shade variety. Rows with no repeated colors. Rows with no repeated values. Light shades. Sets of 1 and 2. So good luck. This is going to be rough. It's all about the rows. Holy moly.
Nope,
This is going to be
nope.
ugly.
I'm not doing that.
Mm. It is. It's widely described as being akin to Sudoku. M says, "I am currently downloading Sagrada as a reward for my hard work last night." I'm so glad to hear that, M. It would be great to be able to play with you once you learn, get a hand, like a feel for the game and everything. All right, so I am looking at a green 2, green 2, green 4, blue 2, purple 1. So since the rows have to be different color-wise and they have to be different numerically, this is going to get ugly really fast. So I think I'm going to play that green 4 first, and I'm going to work from the top down. I probably shouldn't, but at this point, kind of don't care, because I want that 1 out of the flippin' way. Get out of my space. Thank you very much. But I have to say, it really amuses me in a good way that so many of you, I think I've counted like 5 or 6 of you have gone ahead and like downloaded the game and everything, and I think that's just it just warms my heart so much. It warms my heart so much.
It's really cool to see, because I had watched you play this a bunch, and I was like, I don't get it. And then I realized I learned by playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I picked it up, and I was like, okay, yeah.
I know, right?
And, not that I've mastered it by any means, but I learned by doing.
Okay.
I can watch people all day.
It looks intriguing and the colors are beautiful. It is, and that's what gravitated me towards it so quickly. I came across this game, I think in 2018. It was at my I think it was 2018. Yeah, because it was the PAX where we met up with Joe for dinner. Weird how I remember certain things. But we were walking through, it was at PAX Unplugged, and Manatee and I, we were on our lunch break because we were volunteering for one of the gaming companies who was there. And we came across this, and I was immediately captivated by it. And I said, okay, I want to check this game out. And I realized that I'm in a pickle because you left me with the yellows.
You need 3 yellows.
I do need 3 yellows.
But those yellows don't help you because it's going to mess up your values, I see now.
You know what, though? That's fine. Because I will make it work.
Fair enough.
I will find a way.
It really like giving me a yellow too.
I see that.
Like way too much. But I can drop that green one there. No, I don't want to do that because that's going to repeat a value later. Undo. I can use the purple 4, which means I'll get blue 4s later and curse myself.
Yep, that's usually how it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna be cheeky. Oh wait, I can't move it yet. Okay, I see. So what can I do? What can I do in this mess? I can take this green one, put it here, and Then do that. Then take copper foil burnisher. Stop. Move it down. So now it is out of the way. Like I wanted. And I can play the... Yeah, I can play the 4 here. This... Yeah, because it's rows, not columns. So I can play the 4 here and still be fine, because this has to be red and this has to be yellow. So that's gonna be a headache for future NJ. I'm not going to worry about that now. I ain't worried about that now.
Later me will yell at me.
Future NJ will yell at current NJ.
Yeah.
We already know this.
It's the equivalent of leaving an empty glass of water on the nightstand after a hard night's drinking. Why did I do this to me?
Why did I do this to myself? Okay. So red one. Polylog says, "Where's the remind me 10 minutes?" I don't understand what that means, but you do you, dear. Okay, red 1, 2 yellow 5s, a green 5, and a blue 6. I really need reds. I really want a red in this corner because I can't have... because I need that to be a yellow. So that's going to go there. And I'm going to say go. So while we're, you know, plotting out our boards and our lives here, how's everybody doing? How is everybody's weekend so far? Have you slept? Have you hydrated? Have you eaten?
I slept for 11 hours Friday night into Saturday.
Woo, that's beautiful.
Did not realize how much I needed that.
Friday night, I was up, okay, how am I gonna make this work? Because I can do one of two things. I can do A or I can do B. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do the other one. Oh wait, that worked anyway. Oh, dang it. No, that's what I want. Thank you. Boop. That's better. That scared me half to death, not gonna lie. Yeah, we were out with our friends Friday night, which is why there was no Among Us. Although I did see the community actually come together and play anyway, which I thought was really nice. So we were out till about 1:30. We got home just in time for the final 30 minutes of MPT3K's riffing. It was a movie or a TV show or something called Heat, Action, and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
And it had oh thanks, Nutmeg. It had Jack Black, Christine, what's her name? Ben Stiller's wife. She was on Hey Dude and In the Craft. And Zoolander.
Heat Vision and Jack?
Heat Vision and Jack, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Ben Stiller was in it, and what's his name was in it? The one whose name I can't... The who played the bad guy. I picture him, but I can't think of his name. And it was...
Owen Wilson in that?
Yes! He was Heat Vision!
Okay.
And it was so delightfully bad! It was one of the best, worst things I ever saw. It was full cheese. It was like a full wheel of cheese. It was so bad, but it was so funny. It was delightful.
And to make a Skyrim reference, that full wheel of cheese gave you health in life.
It totally did. It totally did. I was in hysterics. I was crying. It was Oh wait, hold on. What did I do here? Did I boo boo somehow? Cuz I can't put that 4 there cuz I've got a 4 in this column already. Okay, so I kind of boo booed, but not a big boo boo, just a little boo boo. That
You
should
can
have
put a
gone
4
down
in the
there.
column. You can put a 4 in the column. Columns aren't restricted.
No, the row. I've got a 4 already
Oh,
over
okay.
here. So, poop. All right, so I know that.
Anywhere on the third row except the end.
Well, yeah, I know this can't be 3. So this could be a 3. Hi, Storm Shadow. I'm fine. How are you? Make yourself at home. So, this has to be red. This has to be purple. This has to be red. This has to be purple. So this has to be purple. So I'm going to put the 4 there and then keep my fingers crossed. Because I should probably put a green at some point, but I'm not there yet. And I should probably grab another cup of coffee after this game. I made a 2-cup pot, and I had my first cup already.
Yeah.
Oh, just so everybody knows, you might occasionally see some new follows from someone called like Haas00312. If you see that come up in my chat, let me know because all variations of that is a hate raid bot. I've been
trying to get him because I don't stream, but
Mhm.
he's followed me, and I'm
Mhm.
trying to like block it, report it.
Yeah.
And Twitch doesn't have an easy mechanism that I can find where I can just be like, "You see this fella? No."
Well, what I do is I report it. I just say other, and then in the box this is a variation of a known hate bot. I'm blocking every single time it comes up, and I'm reporting it to you. And apparently, the person
Got it.
who owns the original HOSS312 has been working with Twitch and Twitch support because his account got compromised. I saw it on Twitter this morning. His account got compromised, and he's just like, I'm trying to figure out how to yeah, exactly, Bluebeard, got you too. They're just following everybody, and they usually follow when you're offline. So be vigilant, be aware, and just report it and block it. Because my friend Kaylina, Mr. Joker, Skivs, hey Elvin, they're the latest, at least the people I know that were hate rated. Like we've heard, Wreck-It Raven and Cypher of Tyr, Critical Bard, Urban Bohemian, I Am Brandon. They were all of them were hit. And it's disgusting. And so if you see it, report it. All right, now, let's see. Yellow 1, green 5. Let's think about this for a second. Yellows are done, so we're not worrying about yellows right now. Because I've got one in every row. We need greens. We're hurting for reds. That's the truth. We're hurting for reds. I think we know that this 2 is going to be... Wait, what is this 2 going to be? This 2 is going to be red, because that's going to be green. So I can put a green 5 here. No. I can't. Red and purple. This has to be purple. This has to be red. Purple and red. So one of these has to be blue. One of these has to be green. This is going to be green by default. Because I can't put a green... well, could I put the green 5 there? Because this one has to be blue or this one has to be blue. I could technically put the green 5 there, which would mean this 6 would have to be purple. So that would be a little bit banana pants. I'm going to put that there and then pray.
Well, you're in the right place to do it. This does take place in a church.
You got me there.
Nope, nope, nope,
You
nope,
got
nope.
me
I
there.
will not put the blue 3 there because that is a trap.
It's a twap.
1 second.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, Sir Schaefer, you want to be aware. You want to be aware of that. You want to look out for that. Okay, good choice. All right, so you left me with 2 blue 3s, a purple 6, and a purple 5. Well, this has to be blue. So
You're
we're gonna.
welcome, by the way.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Now I have that blue 3. Yeah, I'm sorry you've had to do that, Elvin. I'm not dropping my tags. I know that makes me a target for sure, but I'm not dropping my tags. All right, so I'm going to put the blue 3 there. Now, this has to be purple right here. This has to be red. This can be purple anything. This can be red. This is all up for grabs. So I'm going to take the purple 5 because I don't have a 5 in that row yet. I'm going to say that's good to go. So I'm going to say go. I keep the ally tag up because I want people to know that my space is safe for them. That people can come to this channel and come hang out. Well, come hang out here and know that they're going to be treated with respect as long as they're not a jerk. And I have the anxiety tag up because it's something that I live with every day. And I want people to know that it's okay to have it and that it is something that you can live with, that, you know, I don't know how to put this without it sounding insensitive to some people, and I don't want to be insensitive, but, like, I do my best to not let my anxiety get the best of me, even though it does sometimes. And I want people to see that, you know, there are others out there who live with it and, you know, get through their, find ways to get through their day, and, you know, that there's a space of support, I think, is the best way to put it. If that makes any sense. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, good shout right there. Oh, wait, no. It sucks because you just got comfortable with the tags and considering adding the autism one. You know, if you have the systems in place to keep yourself safe while you're streaming, you should feel comfortable having those tags, you know? You should feel comfortable. And it sucks that you don't. Okay, so I'm automatically taking this red 2 because I need it. I figured you were going to take the red 3. I'm now playing the game of why am I cold? And I realize because I'm in the office, I'm in a dress, and the air conditioning is on. I'm in a short sleeve dress, and that's why I'm cold. Hi, Blue Wave. Good to see you. Welcome in. Poop on a stick. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We will do this. We'll make you a 2, because I don't have a 2 there yet. Put you there. And say go. Hate bots initiate things called hate raids, and basically they spam their target's chat with disgusting language, offensive imagery, basically things I cannot and will not repeat. It's vile. It is absolutely vile what they do.
Automated hate speech.
Automated hate speech is the best way to put it. Alright, so I'm gonna take this purple 5 because I can. And then I'm gonna take this green 2 because I can. And pray that I get something good. If not, I'm gonna have to use the rest of my favor tokens to make something happen.
Fortunately, all of my purples are adjacent to greens. Can't swap for anything that hasn't been used. Changing values doesn't help me. Moving things doesn't help me.
Yeah, I don't like the term either, Sir Schaefer, but that's basically what they go after, because essentially what happens is they attempt to take down BIPOC and LGBTQIA2+ streamers because they report it. Oh, hi, Joe. Welcome in.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Zero. Oh, good. You left me with goodies. Goodies I can't use, but that's fine. Sup? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You need to grab a sandwich, then you'll join for a game? Oh, yeah. Please, make sure you eat. You know how I am about that. Hello, Hunter Coney. Don't run. Don't run, because take your time. I'm grabbing a cup of coffee. I'm going to actually take a health and safety break so I can go get another cup of coffee for like a minute and a half. So yeah, please, by all means. Take your time. Take your time. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Make yourself at home. A coffee break. Yes, it is a coffee break. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm doing here. This row's accounted for. This row is definitely going to get something for the shade variety, but I'm losing out on the colors because that needed to be blue, and you beat the tutorial? Nice. Well, okay. Best case scenario I have is using my remaining 2 favor tokens over here. And actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I am going to use my last 2 favor tokens for Gersing Pliers because I don't want green. I want yellow. I'm going to make that a 6. Put that there. That's still going to give me the 5 points there. Schaefer, sometimes well, a lot of the tags are basically for content. And, you know, it basically says what kind of game it is. Like, for this, I allow backseat gaming, you know, that kind of thing. Especially if Joe's going to play. It is about discoverability. And this is on Steam, yes. It's on Steam via Direwolf Digital, and you can get a hard copy through Floodgate Games. Yeah, I had yellow as my secret color. Hi, PBX. Afternoon, how's everything? Alright, so that was not bad. That was a pretty good game.
I scored well considering I had 2 empty slots.
You did score well. All right, so I'm actually going to switch. Let's see if I can do this because I've got streamer mode activated. Voice and video. I'm going to switch my mic for a split second to... Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so you can hear me? Everybody can hear me?
Coming through 5x5.
Fantastic. I switched to my headset mic. I'm going to leave the window up for everybody. I switched to my headset mic so we can still talk while I go grab another cup of coffee. Because I didn't want to leave you hanging.
Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I just opened the door. I have my... I saw your reading. I just grabbed the first one I saw and I was like, oh, it's the one that my friend gave me.
I'm using my McAnally's pub from World Builders. That's from the Dresden Files for my coffee mug. Remember the trip. That's how my brain works. I kind of tie things visually to something else, and usually it's coffee. And so, because my brain is weird, and I don't remember things well. But if I look at something, I can remember either where I bought it or what it was for or whatever. It's weird. It's like it's not object permanence. It's like memory anchoring or something like that. I forget people's names, and if I meet 2 people around the same time, I'll conflate their names and flip them. But I will remember the story you told me about your pet dog and anchor you off of that. And I'll remember your dog's name, but I'll forget your name.
See, Manatee and I, we work with so many students as part of our volunteer work. We volunteer with college students. We mentor them and everything. You can't hear me? You should be able to. You should be able to. I have my... Yes, Joe. Can't understand me. I'm too quiet. Probably because the microphone didn't work. Can you hear me now? Dang it.
You're a little quieter than you were before on my end, but I can hear you fine. But I'm on Discord, not on the stream, so...
Well, the thing was, yeah, you can hear me now because I switched mics. I didn't switch mics properly. Sorry about that, y'all. It's weird because because I switched mics. And somebody followed. Thank you, Jazzy Wolf, for the follow. But yeah, basically what happened was, we volunteer with so many college students. Yes. You should be coming in now, Joe.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I wasn't expecting you, to be honest.
I just said when I did the raid, I said I'll grab food and then I want to join the next game.
Before you raided. I wasn't expecting you before you raided.
We do this every Sunday, basically.
Well, first off, thank you for the raid. But no, I know you come and hang out every Sunday, but still, you know, you're streaming a lot today, so I had no expectations.
How am I going to get better at Sagrada if I don't, play against the, most competitive players in the world like you and Rex Verdi?
Which, by the way, Rex, I need your handle so I can friend you on this game. I'm creating a game now. Yeah, so Rex, we volunteer with so many different students, and we've worked with so many different schools that if you ask me to remember all of their names, especially now because we haven't physically seen them in 18 months, I'm not going to remember who's who, but I'll be able to look at any single one of them and know exactly which campus they're from. I might not know their name, but I'll know which school.
I think I have you as a friend on Steam.
Yes, but there's
come
also
up in my...
but it's also in Sagrada too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Which board should I pick? Well, because it's you two, I'll play the hardest board. That's fine. Okay, so what are our tools? For those of you who came in on the raid and have no idea what this game is, it's called Sagrada. It's a dice placement game, and we're basically trying to create stained glass windows on a 5x4 grid. If you've never seen this game before, I explained it earlier in the stream, but if you have questions and you want to understand it better, please ask those questions, because this game is so awesome and we have so much fun playing it that we really want you to understand how the game works. So these are our tools, and these are things that are going to allow us either manipulate the dice or manipulate the board. We have Flux Remover, which we actually used last. Does hugging the pretty stained glass make you win? No, but it's not a bad idea. Draft a die, then swap it for a new die from the supply. Choose a value and place the new die, obeying all placement restrictions, or return it to the draft pool. There's Quirk-backed Straight Edge. Draft a die, then place it in a spot that is not adjacent to another die. You must obey all other placement restrictions. And then Glazing Hammer. Reroll all the dice in the draft pool, which is basically the dice you choose from. This may only be used on your second turn before drafting. Okay, fair enough. So we're going to be looking for sets of 1 through 6 for 5 points each. That's shade variety. Medium shades, sets of 3 and 4 anywhere for 2 points per pair. And column color variety, columns with no repeated colors. So this ought to be good. Columns with no repeated colors. Now, since I go first, and I'm going to go ahead and place this here so that the timer stops. And I can explain this a little bit better. So this game, this game allows us to place all these dice. We're on a 5x4 grid. These things you see here are all called restrictions. So basically, this purple 5, I can only have a purple in that purple spot. I can only have a blue in these spots, etc. The second type is value or numerical. So I can only place a 6 in the top left corner. I can only place a 5 there, etc. And then the third is adjacency. So let's say I want to place this 6 here, which I could, but there's a yellow right next to it. So I wouldn't be able to place a yellow next to the 6. Likewise, if I placed it here, I wouldn't be able to place a 6 next to it. I would basically block myself out of that spot. However, I can place them diagonal to one another. And I realize if I place this 5 here, those blues are going to be moot. So I think what I want to do is I want to start with the 2 up here and work my way down. We'll see what happens, though. So, Joe, how was your stream? I've popped in for a couple of minutes before I really got up and got my day started, and it looked like you and Cleo were playing Castle Math. And I'm assuming you're chewing, so chew, swallow, then speak.
Whoops, I forgot I wasn't on push to talk, that I had muted. So let me switch myself over to push to...
Okay.
There we are. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Cleo and I, we were mostly just learning about conversions and units. I ripped out the entire wall that I had put in last night with the slope of 5. We kind of used that as a test.
Okay.
and we learned some things about both the texture and the slope of the wall that we wanted to change.
Mm-hmm.
So we've restarted that now, or I restarted that. She started doing some of the interior castle building, scaffolds, structures.
Okay.
A lot of progress.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I was hoping to pop in a lot sooner than I did, but I slept in. Apparently, I also needed the extra sleep.
Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't really afford to sleep in
I know.
because I had to get the stream out the door.
I know. And you're doing 2 more today.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Okay, so columns have to be different numerically. How am I going to do this? So I need to get down there. I need to get that way. I'm going to play that because I can. And I'm going to put that there because I can. And then I will do that. Wait, no. I will do that because I can. Because I want to get to the other side of the board. Are the dice you get randomized, or is it a set deal per level? No, these are the different rounds. There are 10 rounds in a game, and the dice are completely randomized as they are in the main game, or in the hard copy game. So we're given we basically roll the dice, and in the hard copy game, they're put in a little boat, and you pass the boat around, or the little tray around to the different players. And so the dice are random every round. Well, I can't use either of those blues, so... Ugh, what a mess. Yes, there's the same number. Doomed by luck is a great way to put it, not gonna lie. Because, what was it? There was what was the one game we played, I think it was a week or 2 ago, where Rex and I got completely just demolished because the rolls were not in our favor?
Well, that's part of the joy of the game, though, is that some games you're just like, I'll do the best with what I can. I know I'm not going to win. Like, not because there's so much luck involved, you can't be like, oh, I've got to really stress out about this,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that game I scored below 20, and I was just like, did I get a concussion and not find out what happened?
Oh my god, Rex, I almost spit my coffee out.
Sorry.
No,
Not sorry, but sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh my gosh. That's okay. I love tasting my coffee through my nose.
It really, gets the aroma and helps clear your sinuses at the same time.
Pretty much. So, Joe, before you came in, apparently M also now has this game. And so, like, everybody seems to be really enjoying it.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I am pleased. Let's see. Red 4, yellow 6, 4, and 2. Green 6, blue 6, purple 2. Let's see. The columns have to be different colors. So, I'm going to put that there. Actually, no. No. Hold on. Oh wait, you know what? No. Hi, thank you, Maruki. You're looking for it right now. Yeah, it's on Steam. If you search for it on Steam, you'll be able to get it. I think I can do that. I think that would be okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens.
Well, I for sure don't want that green 6 to fill any of the obligations on the right side of my board.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to drop it here.
I figured you would. You have it on your wish list, but your computer hard drive is a little full. Yeah, I have my D drive, and I actually have to ask Manatee to help move over all my video footage from my C to my D, my D drive, and we actually picked up where did I put it? I have it off to the side. It's like a 14 terabyte portable drive.
I'd just like to point out that I think my window is the prettiest so far.
I'm liking the purple.
I've got kind of like a scythe, right? So we've got like this scythe slicing between the clear blue sky and the gold of the spirit. It, you know,
It's pretty.
this is a window in a religious place, so we got to have that, healthy fear. Although the scythe is not a traditionally Christian icon,
no.
at least in this context.
When you
dear.
consider that purple was usually the color of royalty, and royalty were considered to have a divine right to rule, and them serving as the mediator between heaven and earth, this is all on point. I can make the argument here.
Do we know what color the curtain was, the veil, if you will, in the temple at Jerusalem? Because if that was purple, then like there's this whole angle there I could use.
Sure.
Oh. Okay, I don't have. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know that the color is recorded anywhere. I do know
GGM.
that the color was like, or that the curtain was like a foot thick woolen curtain. So what we think of as like a window curtain does not adequately describe that when that was torn, according to the story, when Christ died, that this was a significant thing. It wasn't a small, this wasn't like a window curtain being torn.
Yeah.
But may have been purple. I have not looked up to see any information about the color.
Yeah, because now we've got this purple curtain here being sliced by yellow on my window. So I don't know. There's something here. I'm gonna find a way to justify my block placement or dice placement.
Oh goodness.
From a window design standpoint, because here's the thing though, NJ, is part of being a graphic designer is you kind of make what you think looks best, but then sometimes you have to take it back to the client and be like, well, this is a little bit rounder than you might expect. But that's because of your recent outreach toward this particular audience. Like you're trying to expand into Bulgaria, and in Bulgaria, round shapes are associated with the architecture of this particular building in the capital city, which is a unifying thing for the Bulgarian people. And it's like, really, it looks better round. It looks better round. It looks better round. That's it.
Well, first Google search when I type in what color was the curtain in the temple when Christ died says that it was colored blue at one end and red at the other, blending into purple in the middle. So
so if I could, of course I can't do any red on this end with these 5s and 2s. Wow. Yeah, that's a real shame.
And yeah, you sound like a lot of our clients.
Yeah, I guess I'll just put the green 3 over here because I need a green anyway. Ooh. It's fine. I was hoping my window could be beautiful.
It still will be beautiful by the time you're done.
I can't sing in that register, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to me, Joe.
I thought you were going to go, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Well,
it's true.
Yeah.
Is this the best? Because we want red on this side to reinforce that narrative, but I'm actually not sure if that's a good move or not.
I saw the glass face in a worship place, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I think this will be okay. I don't think I'm shooting myself in the foot necessarily here.
Okay, what did y'all leave me with?
A lot.
You did. I'm just taking that and running. because that row needs green.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, because there's 2 there already. Goose. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Again with the 2s. I don't need 2s right now. That's irritating.
Well,
I'm just gonna put you here and like it. Bye.
I guess I'll put
when
this
you're
in here.
home.
Why can't you give me something good? I'm cursed. The reds are cursed at this point. Because that's another 4.
Well, y'all keep stealing the greens, so I can't use them.
Let's see. Yellow 5, yellow 4, yellow 2, green 2, purple 5, purple 4. Well, I'm going to take the purple 4 and run. Because I can. Well, now you got your greens.
Yep. Well, I got 1.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll put the yellow 4 up here, because that doesn't upset that row, or that column. And I'll put the red 4 down here, and I will end my turn.
Here endeth the turn of Joe Wills.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, but the Egyptian pharaoh who plays a children's card game would
Yes.
conclude each of his turns with, "I end my turn." And end my turn. I can't, my voice doesn't go that low. Maybe I should get a vocal coach just for that one thing. Just for that one thing. I'm gonna go, yeah.
I probably can't get quite as low, but I end my turn.
Yeah, there you go, Rax.
Oh dear. What am I gonna do with this mess? I'm gonna just put that there. I'm gonna put that there and just go. Because, ugh. I realize oh, that's a problem. I think one of my columns is gonna be borked. I didn't even realize it.
This is not an optimal set of dice for me. Okay, I guess we can put the red 6 up here. I guess it's fine.
Oh, this is just getting uglier by the minute. Okay, so yeah. I did.
You can re-roll the dice on your second turn, though, NJ.
Yeah, I know, but this here is borked. Not okay. So I'm gonna have to go there for now. And do that. Then yes. Reroll that. Give me something useful. I can take that. That's going to give me that column at least. But this is all hot potato mess.
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Well, I'm glad you re-rolled, NJ, because I was probably going to have to if you didn't. With what you had left me.
I had no choice.
I was in rough shape if you hadn't re-rolled.
Well, maybe you'll return the favor next round. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because that's the only one I can put there. And then... Wait, hold on. If I do that... I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to play the red 2 and eat that and then hope I get a 3. So I'm in trouble.
These 5s aren't doing me any favors. There's no 6. There's no 1. Can't use that red 2 because that's going to mess that up. Red 4 is going to mess that up.
I mean, you know, that... I think the yellow 4 might be your only... Well, technically the red 4 is playable, but the yellow 4 is the only one that's not going to break a column. And that gets through if you need to re-roll. Maybe you'll get a 1 or a 6 on the re-roll.
Yeah, I gotta...
Oh, hey, look at that.
Whoa! Look at this! Double snake eyes all the way. What does it mean?
It means I can't place a die. Actually, wait.
Sorry.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you. I can place a red die.
Don't say I never did nothing for you.
Yay.
I helped out everybody with that.
You did. I was able to complete a column.
Woohoo.
Going into the final round.
My chat is like, well, that saves the red square. Citrus Things yells, Yahtzee! Oh no. I'm in trouble. I can't play anything. Rip. Rip me. Ah, poop. That's okay. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. Oof.
I can play the red 6, but that blue 1 does me no favors.
Oh, this is some real nonsense here.
Well, and you can't...
I can't do the reroll in the first time, so I'm gonna have to do a flux remover on one of them, and then hope I get lucky on the reroll. So I'm gonna have to use 2 tools this turn to finish my window, and hopefully they work. So let's see what we got back out. A blue. Hey, that is actually one of the ones I needed. So I think we only have 2 3s on the board, so let's go ahead and put another 3 on the board here. And there we go. And then next... Okay, so wait. Do I have to click this?
Yeah, you click. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm really nervous since I accidentally skipped a turn last game, or last weekend when we played.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to smash this with the glazing hammer and hope I get positive results.
There's that glazing hammer.
Ooh.
Oh.
No. So that was just a burn. I burned 2 points for no value. And
It was a
I
risk.
end my turn. There was a risk. I can't even use another tool to
No.
try and throw something back in. I'm just out.
Rip. Yeah, you only have one play, Rex, and I think I'm stuck. I mean, well, actually, no. You could also re-roll it if you wanted to, but chances are you might not get another one.
I'm just gonna take that.
Hey, glitch.
Well, I mean, the only one that he could get that he doesn't have now is a green one, unless he, I guess,
Yeah.
if he does the flux remover, he could possibly get a different.
I only have one favor token left, so I'm gonna take two spots open and cry. Boo hoo 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 hoo. I am the sads, but it's fine. It could have gone a lot worse. Oof. Well, I managed to get 3 columns, so I'll take that and run.
Not bad.
Nicely done, gentlemen. Kicked my butt.
Nice, Joe.
Kicked my butt pretty hard. It's fine.
Empty Windows faces, but yeah.
It's fine. Good job.
Good game all.
Yes.
Indeed. GG, y'all.
Another?
I was going to say, I could stick around for 1 or 2 more, depending on how long this one runs. And then I do have to take a break for a little bit from the screen between now and...
I was going to make sure to suggest that you do.
But, like, at this point, I'm digesting from lunch anyway. I just need to chill and sit somewhere. So I might as well sit here and chill.
The company's always welcome. Okay, what am I going to use this time? Alright, chat, which board should I use? Aurora Sagrada, Shadow Thief, Symphony of Light, or Suncatcher? Take a look, then tell me what you think in the chat. Okay, Kindle says Suncatcher, sure. You had me cracking up last night, Joe, because of when I mentioned that my friend wanted to start her Christmas shopping yesterday.
Oh, because I said it was a little early?
Yeah, we usually don't start that early, but all the Disney stores are closing in 2 weeks. And she said a lot of what my kids want for Christmas is from that store. So I'm going to take this field trip and go. And I said, well, if you're going to take the field trip, why don't I come with you? Because I also shop for your kids. Maybe I can get them something too. And so it kind of just went from there.
Gotcha.
So by the time I got home, I realized that I haven't really worn my sneakers much over the last year. And so they still essentially were being broken in while I was walking yesterday. So by the time we were done, I could not feel anything from the knee to the ankle because it was just a mess. A good mess, but a mess. Alright, so let's see. Glazing Hammer. Reroll all the dice in the draft pool. We had that last game. It kind of came in handy. Cork back to straight edge. Draft a die, place it in a spot that is not adjacent to another die. That comes in handy. Copper foil burnisher. Move any one die in your window, ignoring value restrictions. That would have come in handy last game, for sure. So, sets of 5 and 6, one of each value, and columns with no repeated values. So, different kind of column this time. At least we don't have to worry about color. Thank goodness.
Funny because about once a month, Facebook just loads me up with ads, and I'm mostly on there to wish people a happy birthday and share old memories. Yeah, because everything else is just people being ugly, and I don't have time or patience for that.
Yeah, there's no bandwidth for that.
I am getting like so many ads for the last shirt you'll ever buy, this custom fit suit, this belt. And I'm like, I work from home and I have 7 pairs of jeans that I rotate through in the course of the week. So I am not your target demo. Bye. Hide this ad, irrelevant. The best was the makeup ad and the most comfortable bra you'll ever buy. And I was like, okay, one, I don't wear makeup because I'm not a streamer and I don't, need to do anything with gestures that self this. And two, I feel a little attacked because while I have put on some weight, this is just rude.
Yeah, I'm usually not on there much anymore, except to keep tabs on former students of mine who, who've gotten married, had kids, that kind of thing. It's like, okay, like show me pictures of your kids, or send me pictures of your kids, or here. I'm usually just on Messenger and I play a couple of games on there, so I'm not really on there anymore because it's either that or I just yell at people all day, and nobody has the time or energy for that nonsense. And usually the ads I get are either for coffee, which is fitting, or these lint roller things for your carpets, which is also weird, or those really, really, really hideous t-shirts that have the super long sayings on the front or the back. And it's just a wall of text, and it's the most obnoxious text you could think of. And I can't even remember any of the t-shirts because they're so
think
obnoxious.
of some pretty obnoxious text, just as a side note. But okay, I know what you're talking about, though.
You know what I'm talking about, and see, even your most obnoxious text is not nearly as obnoxious as this.
Okay, well, now I feel like you're like challenging me to up my game, and
I just heard Joe crack his knuckles. I don't know why.
Yeah, on an unrelated note, flames like up the side of my face.
Oh, I thought of this poorly. I did not think this through. Okay, let's think now. Let's be thinky. Oh dear, I did not set this up for success at all. Let's go here.
I have to admit, whenever I want to give you advice on your board, NJ,
yeah,
a part of me is like the Hulk in Thor Ragnarok going, but big monster. So,
oh,
like
goodness.
yellow 3 in the top corner.
Yeah.
But yellow 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because yeah. I do need 6s though, so I should probably hop on that. But we'll see.
Grays, I see myself as a guest.
Well, now that NJ says she needs 6s, let me go ahead and burn some favor points to just play keep away.
That's okay. You just borked your column. Have fun.
Oh no! I did.
No, I don't want that there. I want that there. And there.
Okay, I knew you were going to do that.
Well, yeah. What I need.
Okay, so I fixed my column. Thank you for calling that to my attention.
That's okay. I made you use a favor token, so that's totally fine.
Yeah, I am burning all of my favor tokens in round 2 or 3.
That's okay. I need to get rid of all these damn 3s.
Out, damn 3s.
Yes.
3s, dang 3s. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably 0. Probably. Let's see. Red 6, red 3, green 6, green 3, blue 6, purple 5, purple 3. Yep. Oh, Yeah, I didn't miss that. I didn't miss that. It's fine.
I'm just gonna take this gag to its logical conclusion.
You do that, Joe. You do that.
Quick, Rex, grab the blue and the green 6s.
I could use either of them to fill that 6.
I hate you.
But I could also use that green 3.
Oh, that green 3 will be there. NJ can't use it because her left corner is surrounded by 3s where she needs her green.
Not a monster, Joe. Well, sometimes, but
Yeah.
So yeah.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Although, as I was on one of the Discords I'm on, a guy was saying that his kid was scared of the dark and thought there was a monster in his room. So I told the story of when my son was little and he thought there was a monster in his closet. And so I said, there are no monsters in your closet. And I took a look and made sure they weren't there. And then I explained to him that the reason monsters don't come here is because your mother and I used to fight monsters and they know better.
That's genius.
Still checked, but it's like, no, they know better than to come here. Don't worry.
The real monsters are the bankers on Wall Street. We used to fashion their skulls down the brewery.
They buy. No, I did not start indoctrinating my son at a young age. But when I told this story originally, people were like, don't you think that's going to make your kid scared of you? And I'm like, I don't think so. He knows I love him. Man, we are not using any purple if we can help it.
Yeah, and apparently red is Joe's favorite color, so...
Well, so there's this gag where... Or it's not even a gag, but this is one of those things, like, when people, like, say, like, I thought about having kids, Joe, and you had kids, but, like, didn't you worry about, like, introducing them into such a screwed up world? My response is always like, my kid is awesome. If I have more kids, they're going to be awesome. You want the world to be less screwed up. You need more people like me and more people like my kids. I don't know where you're failing morally, but like maybe fix that and then maybe teach your kids to make the world not suck. Okay?
The song says, teach your children well.
Yeah, this isn't really a gag now that I'm thinking about it. This is kind of a spiel.
Okay. I'm amused. I knew it. Oh, son of a biscuit in a handbasket.
Language.
Okay, so that... Hey, Tropic. So that confirms my theory. I'm gonna... Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, Tropic, glad you could join us. I'm actually playing in this game, so I'm glad you stuck around from the raid.
I'm glad everybody stuck around from the raid. Or mostly everybody. It's appreciated. Give me something good.
What shall the fates deliver us?
That's not exactly
trash.
good. This is trash, yeah. This is definitely trash.
Well, it's 5s and 6s, which we need for one of the requirements.
Well, there's only one 6, so I'm taking it. Bye.
Dibs.
Sweet baby hamsters. Oh, good thing I had no red on my board.
Actually, hang on. Not that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Guess that.
I guess I can do that. Okay.
A lot of 1s and 2s in the lanes today, holding up traffic for all the players.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely not my best board. I will openly say that.
Well, not with that attitude, NJ. You really got to open yourself up to opportunity. Because if you're closed off, when it knocks, your ears will be plugged like Odysseus. You will be bound to a ship. Oh, wait, no, his ears weren't plugged. Like Odysseus's crew binding your leaders to the masts of the ship. Yeah, don't do that.
Listening only to the siren's calls instead of your conscience. And opportunity awaiting you. NJ carefully considers her move before committing.
NJ needs 5s and 6s in order to get bonus points. She currently has 4 5s, but only 3 6s. This would complete her 4th set for a grand total of 8 bonus points from public objectives. Specifically, the objective known as Deep Shades. Sets of 5 and 6 values anywhere on the board.
Rex desperately needs blue 6s and purple 5s, but the dice gods have denied him so far in his efforts. Looks like he's going to have to commit to playing the purple 1 in the lower right corner, leaving Joe Hills with a red 3 and a blue 1.
The red 3, of course, is useless to Joe Hills on account of his board being unplayable for any red dice. The blue 1 he can play in the second column, 4th row, or the third column, 1st row. Both will leave him 2 dice away from completing that column for the shade bonus.
Hi, Alice.
Let's see what he does, folks. He's played it on the bottom row, second column, leaving the red 3 in the top track. Rex is up, and the dice gods have shit upon his plate once again.
Good thing I
Wow,
don't have
this
the
is just
family-friendly tag.
unplayable. This is. Oh wait, okay.
Good
You
thing
got
the family-friendly tag isn't up there.
Hey, excuse my language. I'm sorry. This is a family stream. I apologize.
Oh, I'm on mute. I don't think anyone's bothered.
Apologies for the fruity language to the folks at home.
Yes.
Oh, did you see the latest Ted Lasso, Rex?
Oh, I
need to get Apple
am
TV because I want to watch
unabashedly
that.
in love with that show.
Did you see Fridays?
Yes.
Where they had to give a signal? Yeah.
Yes.
Apologies to the viewers at home for the fruity sign language on the pitch.
I really need to check that show out because I've wanted to, but I don't have Apple TV yet.
Strongly recommend.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of those things too, where like you don't have to keep the subscription forever. You just get it. You watch the 2 seasons that are out of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Cancel it. You come back in a year. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you wait, I think it's, what is it, 8 or 10 episodes a season?
Yeah, I think they're on episode 7. So like,
Yeah.
if you get it now.
So yeah, if you get it now, or you want to wait so you can just binge both seasons, just
Hi,
wait a
Nan
couple
Louise.
weeks.
I don't want to wait for Ted Lasso to be over. I'll watch the show on Apple now. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so this is tricky because I can play the blue 3 and complete a column now, but we've also got 2 1s here. I think I'm gonna do the blue 3 though, just because like as I'm looking at the 2, the 1 and the 4 are gonna be restricted anyway. Yeah, let's just go for it. I put all my dice in one basket by burning my favor tokens to be silly earlier. That was maybe not smart.
Mandalay says, I am offended that you thought I may be offended.
Y'all know that we have the column shade variety, not column color variety in there. I see nobody has repeated the same color in the same column except for me up to this point. And wow, these dice are terrible for me.
Wow. Sanastratus, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm in a mess over here. I am in an absolute disaster piece.
Well, the purple or the blue
let's
6 would
see.
both work for you in the last column.
It would, but that's not what I need right now. I need to figure
Oh,
something
I'm looking at
else
Rex's.
out.
Never mind.
I can't. This kind of stinks, and I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, I don't. I don't like it one bit. So, how do I? How do I fix this? Because that's not gonna do me any favors. Yeah, quit. Keep your shirt on. I'm thinking here. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can put that there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a much better play.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the yellow 5 up here.
I had a feeling you were going to have to play that.
Yeah.
Well, blue 6 helps me out here. And I think I'm going to re-roll everything.
That's really disadvantageous for the rest of us, but if you got to do it, you got to do it, Rex.
Oh, you definitely.
Well, I could have used the yellow 5 and the blue 6. But you needed the yellow 5. It is what it is. So I gotta.
That doesn't help.
Wow, that gives me literally nothing to work with. Well, I mean, I can put the green 2 there, but that gives up that column.
Well, no, because the columns are numerical, not
fair.
color.
There is no color restriction, and I keep forgetting that.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that there.
So let's hope. Oh boy.
Ah.
Ugh.
Okay.
I can use the green 5 or the red 5.
This isn't ending well for me.
Green 4 does me no good.
That was.
Because I need 5s and 4s.
Yeah, I know, Elvin, I know.
This is a tough one.
Purple 5 would be better, but I could swap, but that's going to cost me 2. There's no 4s in the top track.
Hey, Leo, welcome on in. Okay, so that's gonna give me that. Wait, hold on. Well, oh wait, no, I can't. That's right, I can't move anything. I only have one favor token left. So I'm gonna play that, and then my worst fear comes true. That purple stays open. So this is a mess. If I score more than 40 points, I'll be shocked. But I don't think I did that badly. It's fine.
Can't move the blue 4. It's my only 4 on the board. There's no 4s in the top track for me to choose from. Looks like it's a reroll again. In the hope, desperate as it may be. Red 4.
Oh, wow, you lucked out.
And that helps Joe with the yellow 4.
Yep.
Indeed.
So,
And end my turn.
yes. Red was your private color, wasn't it?
Good guess, NJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 40 points just from reds.
Yeah, yellow was my color. And I couldn't get diddly squat.
I'm blue.
I just
Ba-ba-dee,
cringed.
ba-ba-da.
Yeah, I cringed. But 3 columns out of it is not too bad. Whew, 72 points just from that. Oh, hey, I did break 40. Nice.
Well done, everybody.
GG, everybody.
Very good.
Great game, Joe.
Yeah, so one of the things I've learned doing the daily challenges
Yeah.
is anytime there's no color restrictions, you have to just max out. You have to fill
Yep.
every possible spot on your board with your color in
That's
order
true.
to get up there on the charts.
That's true. Yeah, when I tried to play, I think today's daily challenge is one of the hardest because it's completely color restricted. Both rows and columns.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a
I
mess.
pulled it up.
I think
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
I think
I
I
was
got
gonna say,
maybe 50 points.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say thank you, NJ, for having me, but
You're welcome.
like I said, I gotta get going because I got another thing in a little bit.
Yes, you do,
But-
and you want to take an eye break, so go for it.
Definitely. Alrighty. See you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye,
I'll
Rex.
Take care, Joe.
I'll see you,
Always
Joe.
a pleasure gaming with you.
Catch you for
Always
Clash.
open.
Good luck.
Bye. Thanks.
Later. Bye. Awesome. Well, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I'm so glad that he's able to I'm so glad he's able to, come out and you too. Like you're both able to come out and play a couple of games with me. You have time for another?
One more, yes. Then I
Okay.
have to prep for D&D, so.
Fun. Okay. Then we shall play one more. And then I think cuz I'm probably going to go till at least this will probably end round 2. I think I'll go for a little while longer. Cuz Manatee's actually sitting a few feet away from me playing Minecraft like he normally does. And I think we'll hop back into the daily challenges and give it another shot. Let's see, which one should I go for? I think I'm gonna try this one. I might have more success with it. Okay, so we're going to be using Tap Wheel. Move up to 2 dice of the same color that match the color of a die on the round track. You must obey all placement restrictions. Flux Brush, which we've seen previously this stream. Draft a die, then re-roll it. If it cannot be placed, return it to the draft pool. And then Running Pliers. After your first turn, immediately draft a die. Skip your next turn this round. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a lower point scoring game. We're looking for medium shades and light shades, so sets of 3 and 4, and 1 and 2, and then shade variety sets of 1 of each value anywhere. So we can basically do whatever the heck we want this game. It's gonna be a messy hodgepodge, and I am here for it. I am totally here for it. Okay, what'd you give me? Yellow 6, yellow 2. Yellow 1, blue 3. Huh. Okay, well, I think I'm going to play the yellow 1 in this corner to start the 1-2 pair. And then I'll play the yellow 6 to kick it out from the corner and then start working my way around. I think that's fair.
Leaves me with the yellow 2 and the blue 3, which I can't really play the blue 3 on account of that's going to block me from the 3 later. So I'm just going to drop this yellow 2 right here and call it.
Yeah, this is the board I had last game. It was a mess. Well, not necessarily that big of a mess, but it was still kind of like, eh. Alright. Let's see. So, red 6, can't use it there. Green 5, green 2, purple 5, purple 3. So, I'm going to use the green 5 here. And say go.
I'm going to go purple 3 and I'm going to let me, okay. Oh, because I didn't, oop. And purple 5.
Okay. That leaves me with the red 6 and the green 2. I have no choice. I have to play the green 2 here. I had a feeling you were going to go after the purples because you knew that I needed them. And also, 5. Although 5
I know
is
I'm not
something.
supposed to do this, but purple is my secret color. So
that's okay. Green is mine. I kind of figured. So it's not a secret anymore. Yeah. Secrets be danged.
Breaking the rules of Sagrada.
Yes. Oh gosh, look at this. I have a 6 and a 1 in red, and I have a 6 and a 1 in yellow, and that just is not pretty.
Oh.
I'm in trouble. But I'm gonna put a 6 over here, because I can. And say go. Oh wait, no I can't, because it's my turn again. 6s aren't going to do me any favors, so I think I'm going to take this yellow 2 to get that 1-2 pair started and go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Fill my one requirement there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, green 6, blue 4, blue 1, purple 6, purple 4. I'm going to play the purple 6 because I need purples for that section.
Play my 4 and my blue 1. Take care of those requirements.
Okay, and I'm going to play the green 6 up here. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That purple 4 goes away. Hey, Fally. Sup, buddy? How you doing? It just goes. It does what it wants. Joe was just here, and he kicked our butt like he normally does. But then again, the dice were not in my favor. Or, well, you actually came close a couple of times. I was just not there. Oh, okay, so it's my turn again, and... Oh! Well, hello! ...
Well,
Thank you for the raid. Come on in, viewers. Party of 59. Your table in the cafe is ready. Hot coffee and tea ready for all of you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, I forgot to send a shout out for Joe, so I'm going to do that real quick first, but all y'all came in from his raid earlier. But Dot, talk to me. How was your raid? How was your raid? Oh gosh. How was your stream? Were you doing, hardcore again? Because you've been playing a lot. It would help if I did the shout out properly, right? Professional streamer. There we go. Da-da. So tell me about your stream. What were you up to? Was it hardcore? Was it on Zcraft? You almost died. Okay, so what hold on. You almost died. What happened? Flexer says coffee junkie sounds like my kind of person. Well, Flexter, I just might be. I usually play Minecraft, but today on Sundays I play Sagrada. You just missed Joe Hills. We played a couple of games. He kicked our butt, like he always does. 2 creepers and 3 skellies. So you basically had a party, and they all came over. Oof. Oh, like, that's not okay. That's not okay. I'm glad you survived, though. It's a big oof. Yeah, so a couple of weeks ago, Dot, I had a stream from Joe's Patreon, and he has us on the same seed as him and Zed play on Hermitcraft, because that's what he does every season. And we were wondering why our FPS was so low on the server in our area. And it turned out that not only was there like a mine shaft underneath our bases, because like the group of us, we're over near Joe and Cleo. That's just where we happened to end up. And so we went spelunking underneath there, and it turned out that Endermen and zombies were spawning down there, but there were all red mushrooms, so the Endermen were picking up all the red mushrooms and then not despawning. So you just saw like these huge like swashes all over in this cave system of all these Endermen in groups of like 10 and 20 and 30. I think we stopped counting at about 800. 800 entities that we ended up having to get rid of because they were causing so much drama. I wish I was kidding. It was a mess. You would have just looked at this and went, holy poop. It was a mess. Oh, but yeah, so what? Oh, creepers and skellies are terrible, but Endermen are the worst. Yeah, though. I'm really glad you survived, though. Were you able to build anything, or did you have to like fight off the mob parties? Oh, you just ran? That's a very, very, very smart move. When in doubt, you flee. You flee with extra fleeing. It's like the Flock of Seagulls song, you know. I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran both night and day. Excuse me. Fally says, when in doubt, shulker box of TNT. That's true. That's true, and it's a mood. Okay, so I left you that too, Rex. Do with it as you see fit. If you can do anything.
I don't know how I hurt you, NJ, but I'm sorry.
Oh, enjoy dinner. Thank you, and feel free to tell Zed I said hi. Enjoy dinner. I'll tell Manatee you said hi. Dash says hi, honey. He just waved. He's sitting right here, but he has his headphones on so that he can't hear the stream or anything, so he can focus on what he's doing, which he's over on Tango's Patreon server, because like the way it works with us is that we split our patronage. So like I'm a patron of Joe's and Zed's. Joe's, Zed, Cleo, and TFC. And he's and we share Impulse and Skiz. Wait, and I'm in and Impulse too. And he's, I think, Tango's And I think that's it. Because it just works out that way. I really need to get on Zombie Cleo's server. I haven't been yet. Elvin says, when in doubt, sacrifice a teammate to the ghost? Yes. And usually that teammate is me. Usually that teammate is me. Flexter says, this story reminded me of the 117 when the zombies were picking up glow ink sacks below my base and there was an army of zombies. Yep. That is true. Okay, red 4, yellow 5, yellow 2, green 4, purple 4. That purple 4 does not do me any favors. That yellow 5, though, is looking pretty sweet right up here in the corner. So, I'm going to let you figure that out. I saved that purple 4 for you because I can't use it. I figured you could. Elvin says, I swear yesterday the ghost said boo. It probably did. It probably did. I need to play Phasmophobia again. Like, I need to get a hold of Tommy Boy, and we need to set up our, our 12-hour stream that we want to do, and I need to set up my Jackbox stream, because every time I want to set it up, something comes up, and I can't do it. And I've been trying to plan it since May. Like, I owe it to everybody to do that. And even Manatee's like, NJ, you really need to get this done. And I'm like, tell me something I don't know. I know I need to do this. I just, it's tough. Because for those who don't know, I have a full-time job. I'm a professional proofreader. And yes, you heard that right. I am a professional proofreader. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I need to do that next. I'm going to do that for the 2 points. Elvin says, Fally can explore the medium maps without a flashlight. Oh, look at you, fancy. Look at you all fancy showing off. After 12 hours, I think IRL sanity will be like 0. Probably. But yeah, so so Manatee's like, you need to plan that out. And I said, well, I'm trying. Because I have a full-time job. And this is not excuses or anything. It's just like what I have to work around. So I have a full-time job. I have my part-time job with Joe that's once a week. I do this part-time. And, you know, I still have to try to make videos and oh, no purple. That is bad. That is bad. FYI, the ghosts now have new ambiance when hunting, including but not limited to a little girl singing. Okay, so they've added a little scoop of terrifying onto the into the mix. Okay. All right, so how do we go about fixing this debacle? It's absolute nightmare fuel. Nope, don't doubt that for a second. All right, how do we fix this debacle? Because we don't have anything, because we just have this one space that's open. Unless this gets scooted here, but that's not going to do anything. Well, actually, no, because that's a 5, and there's only 2 5s here. So that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, quit your belly aching. Let's see if I can re-roll this yellow and see if I get a 5. Nope. Okay, so that's a big old nope from me. So now I'm going to attempt to re-roll this yellow die again, not get anywhere. So that's poop. I should have probably taken that 4 somehow and manipulated it. So that's my bad. For those of you just coming in, this is who came in with Dots Raid. I realize I didn't explain what this game is. This is called Sagrada. It's made by Floodgate Games, and it's available as a hard copy through them, and then on Steam through Direwolf Digital. And it's a dice placement game inspired by a real basilica in Spain called the Sagrada Familia, which is known for its stained glass windows. And, oh, GG, Rex, you won by 3 points. Nicely done.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Very close game.
Very close game. GG. So, you're basically placing dice to fill in the 5x4 grid to create a stained glass window. And you have different things that restrict you in terms of where you can put the dice, and you have objectives for bonus points, which is what we were trying to do. And yeah, the dice definitely were not in my favor this game, but not bad. 38 points is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, that's still something. It's still something, so I'll take it. So, I'm assuming that you are about to go get ready for the D and the D?
Well,
Yes.
it doesn't start until 7, so I can play one more game.
Okay. We'll squeeze in one more. We'll squeeze in one more together. Let me set it up
If
real
you'll
quick.
have me. I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Of course. Of course. You're welcome to play as long as you like. I really enjoy playing against somebody else. And, at some point, send me your friend code, which is the, your name and then the 4 digits at the bottom, so I can add you as a friend.
Got it.
Awesome. Oh, thanks for the follow, Flexter. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. What is going to give me something fun here? We've played both of these. We haven't played this one yet. So I'm going to play this one. Okay, so what are we looking at here in terms of our tools, which are usually either dice manipulation or board manipulation, and then there's one that is turn manipulation. That was the one we had last game. So this one is called Tap Wheel. We had this last game where we could move up to 2 dice of the same color that match a color of the die on the round track, obeying all placement restrictions. That is board manipulation. Flux Remover, draft a die, then swap it for a new die from the supply, choose a value, and place the new die, obeying all placement restrictions, or return it to the draft pool. That's die manipulation. And then Lathkin, move exactly 2 dice, obeying all placement restrictions. So yeah, it's either dice, or board manipulation. It certainly is, Flexter. If I'm playing Minecraft, it's a little bit more exciting, especially if I go caving. But yeah, I try to keep it chill and comfortable. I try to think of this as a cafe, like in the one I used to work in. So I like people to just come and hang out because this is like my chill time. All right, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at rose shade variety, rows with no repeated values. Color diagonals, count of diagonally adjacent same color dice. And then light shades, sets of 1 and 2 anywhere. So if this was the combination last game, I think Joe would have destroyed us even more handily with how his board was set up. Oh, thanks for the follow, Plastic ZG. Welcome on in.
Yeah, he had that crazy pyramid in red.
He utilized red dice left, right, and sideways. It was honestly a work of art. Not gonna lie, it was a work
glory
of art.
to behold.
It seriously was. Let's see. We are looking for 1s and 2s, but I think I'm gonna start over on this side. Oh, okay, yeah, because it's okay. Yeah, it's colors that are okay. Numbers are what we have to look for, so that's fine. Colors are whatever we want them to be. Numbers are different. So I can do that, and yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll start there. Yeah. So the first turn of every game, you have to start on the outer perimeter and work your way across, down, up, or whatever. And these are all different restrictions. So I can only place a red die on this red square here. I can only place a 3 on this square here. So it kind of works. It kind of works that way. And I can't do what I want to, so I'm gonna have to try something else here. That's a lot of 4s.
I would say it's a force multiplier.
It is a force multiplier. I'm gonna go this way and see where it takes me with the yellow. Yep, exactly, Grace. That's what I did.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I don't want to do that.
Ooh, yeah, that's tough.
And it's like, oh, a blue, great. Oh, a 6, great. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not liking it. It's complicated.
Why'd you have to go and give me dice that are complicated?
Pretty much. It's so frustrating. Dice like this now.
Colors and the numbers are so frustrating.
Alright, I'm gonna put that 6 there because that blue and that is just not gonna be helpful to anyone or anything. So I'm just gonna let that 4 go off into the ether. Yellow 6, yellow 4, yellow 3, blue 1, purple 4. Okay. Fally says, pizza all day and every day. There's cheese around the clock. It's getting me blocked. He's quoting Weird Al, and I love it. Yes, quote more Weird Al. Do it.
I used to play hardware store for my son when we would go to the local hardware store, and he loved it.
Like you do.
It's a great song.
It is. The breath control.
Yeah, and just incredibly produced. I mean, the vocals, the chorus, oof.
It is a true masterpiece. That is for certain. How do I want to do this? Because I need to figure this out. If I can go this way. Yeah, because then I can get that there. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. It is an impressive store, to say the least. And Leo, I feel that 110%. We have to organize our kitchen a little bit better. I have to go food shopping because we're out of all the healthy stuff, so we have to go get healthy stuff. I have to cook tonight. I have to get my stuff settled for tomorrow. They got Allen wrenches, Joker fevers, toilet seats, electric heaters, tracking patterns, juice extractors, shower rods and water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radial tires. I can't even spit it out. BB pellets, rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic gutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, weather stripping, jumper cables, hooks and tackle, grout and spackle. Oh boy. He does that all within one breath. It makes my head spin. It is, again, a work of art. And I'm placing that green 6 there. Now I have the song running through my head. Thanks, Fally. I'm gonna open up that door. Do 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 do. Hardware store. Okay. What do
I'm going to the hardware store.
Do 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 do. All right. Why don't we put that here? And go boop. Blame Fally, that's right. Alright, so round 5. Fally says, I was introduced to that song through the WoW Machinima, actually. Interesting. Red 3, yellow 4, green 5, green 2, blue 2.
Like,
Yes, and wow, that's pretty bad. That doesn't help me a gosh darn lick.
it's like, oh, a green 5. Perfect. No. A green 2. No.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna put this yellow 4 here. Wait, no. I'm gonna put this 2 here first. Because I can come back to this. I need to get to this side of the board. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna place the green 5 here. I'm gonna regret that later, don't worry. Don't you worry, I won't disappoint you. Okay, let's see. We have red 5, red 1, yellow 6, green 6, blue 1. That's okay, Elvin. Take your time, do what you need to do. I'll catch you later. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you left me with the yellow 6 and the red 1. Well, since we need 1-2 pairs, I'm actually going to take that red 1. Because I need something in that corner anyway. I realize it's starting to get a little bit... It's starting to get a little bit wonky.
Just a wee bit.
Mm-hmm. Red 3, yellow 3, blue 5, blue 3. Okay, so how do I want to fix this mess? I see. Okay, and this is going to require that. So, how do I want to fix this?
Really not doing myself any favors on the diagonals this game.
Surreal7, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I'm going to play that there first. And I think I'm going to follow it up with this to finish that row and get those 5 points. Yeah, I think that's how it's gotta be, because yeah, I think that's how it's gotta be. Okay, it's starting to You can tell it's starting to get really intense because we both get really, really quiet. We go from super chatty to thinky time. Like, have you ever walked through a park and you see the people playing chess and it's just super quiet as they play because they're thinking their moves out? This is exactly that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the point in the game where it's like, okay, last 3 rounds. What have I done to myself? How can I get out of this hole?
We're gonna make them count. Okay. So, who's that there? Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry. I thought it was your... I seriously thought it was your turn.
That's okay.
I was so deep in thought about what I wanted to do that I completely forgot. Okay, so I'm going to tap wheel, move that up there, because I can. I could move this down here, but there's no point. So I'm going to say that's good to go. And then that is going to open this up so I can play this purple 4, because I can't play the purple 4 up here. And I'm going to say go. And 1 mosquito wins the game. Mm-hmm. If y'all are watching, if you have any questions, please, by all means, feel free to put them in the chat. Also, I know that I have channel points to ask me questions if this is the first stream you've ever been in and you want to get to know me a little bit better. But since a lot of you are new, that's totally fine. Feel free to ask me stuff in chat, and I'll answer as I can. The better you get to know me, I think it'll be better. So feel free. And who knows, it might distract me enough so that I misplace something.
They have to be the same color, so.
Real Fally asks, who do you think is the best baseball team and why is it the Mets? It is the Mets, and because they are persistent. They could lose every season but still get out there and try their best. And, you know, my mom was a Mets fan, my aunt is a Mets fan. So it's like the blue and orange is imbibed in my blood. Although it's weird, my brother is a Yankees fan and my dad was a Phillies fan. So the 4 of us in the house made absolutely no sense. And it's funny because my best friend is a Yankees fan. And my other friend is a Red Sox fan. So every time if we're all in the same space and it's a Yankees and a Red Sox game, you can tell, like, if I'm sitting in between them, it's hilarious because I'm just sitting there with, you know, like, if I have makeshift popcorn or whatever, just watching the 2 of them go at it, yelling at their teams, which is hilarious. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a Mets fan. I have no stake in this claim. I'm just gonna watch these 2 go at it. In the words of the dearly departed Milo, you can't deny that Mets beats them all at participation trophies. Yep, that's the truth. That's 100% the truth right there. So Shaper says, I'm a Cubs fan and the wife is a Cards fan. It makes baseball season interesting. It does, right? For Manatee and I, we're both Mets fans. We were raised Mets fans. So we kind of just watch the season and are just like, it's a thing. And if they happen to be in first, it's like, okay, that was cool. You know, would love to be able to see them live again one of these days. Like, hopefully soon. Alright, so let me pay attention here for a split second because That 5 is going to be fine. But I need something here, and I don't have anything I can physically play. I could move this 3 up. I could move this 3 up and put a 2 here instead, so that might be what I'm gonna do. So, let me use this. Move this over to here, and then put the because it's 2. I can still do that there. That's still gonna keep that row. I can hit OK here, put this here, and leave these 2 spots open, and just pray for a purple. That would be good.
There will be no 2s this round that I can use. We'll get a red 2. And... Oh!
Oh, look, a purple 5! Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Shoo!
So I can drop that blue 2 there.
Excuse me.
And... I can drop that blue 2 there.
I'm so relieved I was able to get that purple. So, I can't play either of these. So, what I have to do is pray, because whatever it is has to be a 2 or a 5. I'm going to use Flux Remover, burn this blue die, 2 or 5, 2 or 5, 2 or 5.
Our Sagrada, who art in the cloud.
A red 2. Yes.
Nice.
That saves this row. And I think we're good. I think we both managed to fill our boards, and I think we crushed it.
Let's see how it all plays out.
Yes. Let's go to the videotape. Okay, you're definitely ahead of me on favor tokens. Okay.
You beat me on Roshade.
Okay, so I made up that point. Okay. The diagonals worked. Okay. 2 points, 2 points.
Rushed me on
Ooh. Ooh. Not bad.
Yeah.
That was a tough board.
I'm over 30 on my score, so I'm happy.
You had a really good board. I think you know, the fact that the purples just weren't coming in the way that you needed them to. I think that's really what it boiled down to. I think the greens were a lot more forgiving.
Couldn't find a home for them.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last game. I was just not getting any yellows. Like, not last game, the game before. I just was not getting any yellows at all. It was kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. It was ugly. But yeah, so that wasn't too bad. I don't think that was too bad at all.
Not at all.
Well, I don't know if you are definitely having to go at this point. I don't want to keep you too long if you have to bounce.
I can play one more, but I
Okay.
am getting at the point where my brain is like, I don't know what to do and I don't want to think about this. So this will be my last game. I know I keep saying that.
No, you are not obligated to keep with me till the end of my stream, whenever that is. Because I'll usually try to end around 2, and that never happens. I always end up staying till about 3, because it's just so much fun.
Yep.
And also, a lot of times it's like, okay, well, I've got this last game, and then someone will raid me, and I'm like, okay, well, now I want to stay a little longer so that I can be around a little bit and play a little bit longer. Okay, so what are the tools for this game? We have Copperfoil Burnisher. Move any one die in your window, ignoring value restrictions on your window pattern. That would be helpful, yes. You must obey all other placement and adjacency restrictions. Then tap wheel, move up to 2 dice of the same color that match the color of a die on the round track. You must obey all placement restrictions. And then lens cutter, draft a die, then swap it with a die from the round track. Okay. And then public objectives, shade variety, sets of 1 of each value anywhere. Deep shades, sets of 5 and 6 anywhere. And then color variety, sets of 1 of each color anywhere. So it's still kind of loosey-goosey, but not really. We don't have column and row restrictions or like objectives, so that's good. We can basically do what we want. I'll take it.
Back on the sports point, I don't really have like a favorite team. So if I'm watching a game and I see a good play, I'm like, oh, nice. And the inevitable look of betrayal from my friend whose team was on the opposite side of that play.
Oh. Yeah.
What's wrong with you? They're scoring on my team. And I'm like, okay, that was a beautiful... I like athleticism. I have, some appreciation for the effort that went into this. So it's nothing personal.
Fally says that it's him every time he cheers for Roman Reigns. Yeah, the look would be coming from me for sure there, Fally. Yeah. I stopped watching SmackDown in part because of him. I think he's a great wrestler, but I just can't stand him.
You're very talented at what you do, and I hope to never see you do it again.
Pretty much. So this is just hideous. I don't like this one bit. I think I'm just gonna put that there and like it, because I don't like what I see here.
That thing.
Yeah, I really want to get into wrestling a little bit more, but I can never find when Ring of Honor is on. I can never find when a lot of the indies are on. And AEW is okay. I watched the CM Punk promo and I was really thrilled to see him return, but at the same time, there's something about their fans that's just really off-putting. There's actually this Twitter account that's called I think AEW Botches or something like that, and it's a parody handle, and this parody handle just teased kind of like Botchamania, where it's like, oh, okay, well this kind of went wrong. Nobody was seriously hurt, but this kind of went wrong and it's kind of funny and whatever. And there was a group of people that actually went out and not only doxed the owner, but shared pictures of his kid and basically said, take this down or we'll come after your kid. And I'm just like, seriously? People, man, you need to get a grip. Okay, yellow 6, green 4, green 2, blue 5, purple 5. Oof. I think I'm gonna play the purple 5 because I want to get I really need to start getting into this side of the board. So I'm gonna do that.
Yellow 6 is not doing me any good. Can use the green 4. And then the blue 5. Or... yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So that opens up pretty much the whole board for me.
Okay, so you took the 4 that I was hoping to use. Which is
Sorry.
okay. No, it's okay. I think then, because I can't use the green 2 is not going to do me any favors here or here. Like that ruins it. The 6 here is ruining it. So I'm going to play the 6 here because that's at least going to get me one of the pairs I need. That means that I can really only play a 6 here and here, which is disconcerting, but not entirely terrible. Because I can also maybe move some stuff around, but it's not looking too good for me right now. At least in the realm of 6 land. It's going to be a little tough, but not terrible. Red 4, green 1, blue 3, purple 3, purple 2. So purple, 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 purple. Try saying that 3 times fast with a lisp.
Oh, purple, purple. I had a lisp when I was younger.
So speaking of jaw things and the whatnot, I was supposed to, as I'm looking at this, realizing that none of this is helpful right now. This is not pretty.
Wow.
Yeah,
this roll is designed to attack you.
I definitely feel attacked, yes. I'm not liking this one bit. Not at all. No, sir. I'm going to take
purple
this. 2. Yeah, I'm going to take the purple 2 and put it here. That's fine. That's doable. And I do think, because I have at least one here, I'm going to take the green one. Oh. Poops. Yeah, because I can't do that. 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 I could do that, but that's not going to do anything. I think I'm going to play the green one here and keep my fingers crossed that I get better stuff next turn. So speaking of like lisps and things like that. So for those who are regulars here, you all know that I am supposed to get braces. And I've talked about this on stream a bit, and I haven't given an update or anything. And that's a whole thing. So what happened was I was supposed to get my braces this week. And if you're hearing me right now, you can tell that I don't have them. And this rule is equally terrible. Just saying. So I'm going to play the one up here. And I'm going to cry later. So I was supposed to get my braces this week. And Kindles, I saw that your comment about it doesn't make them the Blue Jays. That's kind of funny, not going to lie. But I was supposed to get braces this week. And I show up at the dentist's office. And I am completely ready to go. I'm like, let's do this. Let's get it done. You know, whatever. And they stop me. And they're just like, so yeah, about that. I found out that my dentist, the one that I've been working with, left the practice. So somebody new came in. And they said, well, apparently we're missing a lot of information in terms of your teeth and what you need done. And I'm new here, so I'm going to go spelunking in your mouth now to figure out what you need done. And I'm like, okay. Great. Okay, so I can't move that too because of reasons. Got it. All right, so while I'm thinking about this, I'm going to tell the story. So they go spelunking in my face for a few minutes. They evaluate it. They have like a panoramic x-ray of my face that they couldn't do last time and whatever. And they explained to me that not only, one, I can't get the Invisalign braces. I have to get the regular braces, whether they are the metal or the plastic. It doesn't matter. I have to get regular braces. And I said, okay, well, I planned on doing that anyway. Because with Invisalign, it's a retainer, and you're supposed to wear it for like 22 or 23 hours a day. You have to have it on all the time. You take it out when you eat and brush your teeth, but you have to remember to put it in every day. And I'm like, well, I'm forgetful. I'm going to forget. So I'd rather have the thing I don't have to worry about. Like, just like the old Peel commercials, like set it and forget it. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. Thank you very much. I need to figure my life out here. So 1 second. Impatient thing, you. I can't move that over, but I can move this over. But that does not help me. This is ignoring value restrictions. So no, I can't move that. But I could move this over. No, because that's blue. Oofaroonie. So I could put that there, ignore it. No, I can't, because that's a 1. Fally says, and in behind your third molar, there was a big chasm of red mushroom and enderman because the previous dentist didn't bring torches. The retainers break easily, especially if you grind your teeth at night, which I do. So that's a whole other level of nope. Well, if I move that, no. Okay, so I can't do that. Can I move that down here? I can. That does not help me in the slightest otherwise. So it's a good idea in theory, but not in execution. And let's be fair, all the cool kids get train tracks anyway. Exactly. So here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this. No, God, blast it. Maybe this down. No. This is my worst nightmare right here. Not gonna lie. This is literally this is terrible on so many levels right now. Cuz it's next to everything. I can't even move that down there. That's sad. This is a mess. Cuz I can move that
red
here.
5.
But there's a 4 and a 3. I could
move the red 5 to the bottom right and then drop the purple 4 in the top left.
I can't get the 5 all the way down here.
Oh, that's right.
I don't have copper foil burnisher.
Sorry.
And if I'm... No, it's fine. So this one... Well, this actually lets me swap a die from the round track, but there's... Hey, Cookie Dunker. So I could... I can't even take that 3 because there's a 3 above it. So that doesn't help me at all. And the red 4 is here. So what I could probably do is take that blue 1 or the blue 3 and put it here instead. But that's going to still leave me a world of hurt. But
yellow 2 to yellow requirement? But then you're stuck with purples.
I'm stuck with the purples anyway. So I think I'm going to do lens cutter. Take the blue 3.
Wait. Purple 5 to top right. Purple 4 or 3 to where the purple 5 was. Purple 4 to where the 5 was.
Okay, hold on. I need to stop the timer. If this goes here, I can't put the 4 or the 3 because they're adjacent to a 4 and a 3. Yeah, that's why. So I'm going to take the blue 3 instead.
Gotcha.
Because I can. And I'm going to put it here, and it's going to stay there, and it's going to like it. That's what I have to do.
You live there now.
It's there now. So in any event, so they told me that I have a massive overbite and that my jaw has shifted. And they said that braces are going to help. But because I waited so long to get them, because, braces aren't cheap, they're going to find out after I have them put on in 3 weeks. I'm going to have them for 6 months, and then they're going to determine how many teeth they have to take out. So that everything is removed. They said at the very least, it's both of my wisdom teeth, because I only have 2 wisdom teeth, and probably 2 more. 4 starters.
I haven't been to the dentist in forever, and I'm dreading going and getting my stuff fixed.
Seriously, just...
I know.
It's rough, but not as rough as this board right now. Like, this is hideous.
But you know what's rougher? This board, ladies and gentlemen, and all points before and beyond. We're really taking a beating with these boards and the dice that we've been handed.
Yeah, we really are. We really, really, really are.
Wow,
Holy.
that yellow 4-3-1 is that's just rude.
I'm gonna do that because I can. That saves me a bit. So I just looked at them and I said, okay, so I'm already spending a crap ton of money on my braces because I have to pay out of pocket for them. The extractions are going to be on top of that, isn't it? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, okay, so what's the ballpark for it? And I said, are we looking at like something like obscene, like 10 grand? And they just kind of nodded and went, yeah, probably. I'm like, yeah, no. I ain't got that kind of money. I'm like, oh. It's like, no,
Yeah, the whole
no,
thing with
no.
vision and dental being separate from general medical coverage just drives
Mm-hmm.
me insane. It's like it's all a part of my body.
Yep.
It's all connected,
Yep.
you know.
They said it would be. They said it would cost a small fortune. Yeah, and I ain't happy
Yeah,
about it.
my
So
son, we just finished paying for his braces, and
we go
good
there.
gravy, even though it was covered, it's still been a ton.
I do have TMJ. I was diagnosed with TMJ about uh, 15, 16 years ago. I have TMJ and a litany of other things. Um, my body's kind of a mess. And you know what? I think I'm going to put that there and just. I'll worry about the yellow space later because I think I can figure it out.
You have a lot of yellow on the board.
Yeah, I do. You do have a lot of yellow on the board. TMJ is covered by general health insurance. Kind of, but that's not what's caused my teeth to be to be the way they are. I just have crowding, and my mouth is very narrow, so they have to do a lot of work. They have to do a lot of work. They said the braces are definitely going to help, but when the time comes, I have to figure out what I'm going to do. And I'm just like, okay, we will, we'll play it by ear. We'll figure some stuff out. I'm not going to stress about it, although my brain is wanting to stress about it. Okay, let's think here. Okay, so I can I move this? No, because that's yellow. And that's blue. This is definitely purple. That's not going to help any. And that's yellow, so that's not going to help. And that is already a 1. Okay. Is there anything up here? I could do that. So that's a possibility in that respect. And then that. So yeah, quit your belly aching. If I do that, switch this for that. That's going to give me this, and then I have to hope I get something decent there. The lack of greens I have is really upsetting, not going to lie. Okay, let's see. Alright, so green 6, 2 blue 5s, a blue 2, and a purple 3. Okay, so that's a thing. How do I want to handle this?
Literally engineered so I can't play any of these.
I'm gonna end up having an open spot again. Because I don't have a 4 that could fit there. Because I can put this here, and that's fine. But I only have one... I have one favor token left that will allow me to move 2 of the same colored dice. But I literally have nowhere to move them. So this is a mess. You have all your favor tokens, so at least you can do some switching around a little bit.
I needed that blue 1.
Sorry.
So I can't get anything in there.
Unless you used copper foil burnisher to move something. But I don't know what you could possibly move that would give you anything, really. Because you would need to be able to use 2 tools to make up for it. And you only have one tool to use.
Can't move the red 1. If I move the yellow 1, I'll have to draft. The yellow 5. And move the yellow 1. I'm just going to take the hit.
Okay, well, I can't do diddly squat. So there's that. Okay, so not a bad game. Not a bad game. Not bad.
No.
I'll take it.
No.
Take it and run.
Yeah, and even sorry, watching the score go up.
Mm-hmm.
I know this doesn't make for an exciting stream, folks, but
No, it's actually exciting because we're gonna see how we pan out. Nice game, Rex. Good job.
nice game.
Very good. Yeah, this was a tough one.
Yeah.
I think the boards really came back to bite us in the end.
Yeah,
Bit.
they're the boards and the dice conspired against us for sure.
Oh well, there's always next time, right?
Yes, next Sunday.
Yes, next Sunday.
Sunday,
for sure.
Sunday, only at NJ's Cafe. A desperate battle of Sagrada in a temple that needs to be completed.
Yep. These windows will not build themselves.
Nope, not at all. Thank you as always for hosting and having, and everyone who watched, thank you for staying with us through this. It's fun seeing your comments and hanging out with, even though we take it seriously, a relaxing game.
Yeah, we have fun with it. For sure. But Rex, as always, thank you.
Of course. Oh,
in a world
Grace.
of pain. Oh. Wah,
Oh,
wah.
how many
Later,
kids do you
Alice.
have? What a dad joke. Uh,
All right. Well,
uh,
have a good one, friend. I will catch you soon, and I'll friend you I'll friend you in game after stream.
yep, I DM'd you that, and if I messed it up, let me know and I'll correct it.
Nope, that looks good to me. I'll make sure to do that.
Okay.
All
Have a good
right.
week, all.
You
Be
too.
safe and be kind.
Take care, Rex. See you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so it is almost 3 o'clock, y'all, and I know that a lot of you who came in from Joe and Dot's streams through those raids, which again, if you're still here, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for being a part of that. I know that Clash of Creators is starting in just about 15 minutes or so. So what we're going to do is we're going to take another run through the daily challenge. And that's how we're going to tie this. We're going to tie this stream up, because by the time the daily challenge finishes, Clash of the Creators should be starting. And then we're going to basically turn it around, and we're going to end up raiding Joe right for the start of Clash of the Creators. So let us see what we have here. We are looking at pairs of 5s and 6s. And this is our board over here on the right. We have that columns and rows have to be different colors. So numerically, it's anybody's ball game. But the columns, thank you, Rex. I'm going to stretch. Everybody, if you can, make sure you stretch, stand up, stretch your toes, stretch your arms, stretch your things, stretch your bits, your arms, your legs, all your bits. Okay, there we go. So rows and columns have to be different colors. We have Flux Brush to reroll a die. We have Tap Wheel, so we can move things based on the color of the round track. And we have Corkback Straight Edge. That'll allow us to place a die anywhere on the board that's not adjacent to another die. So I think we're going to be in good shape. I think getting a couple of games under our belt, even though they weren't my best games, they're fine. It was good practice, and we can really dive into this challenge kind of head first and just get right in there. And as I said, Corkback Straight Edge, draft a die, place in a spot that is not adjacent to another die. Tap Wheel, move up to 2 dice of the same color that match the color of a die on the round track. And then Flux Brush, draft a die, then re-roll it. We're looking for 6 points per row, so a maximum of 24 points right there. Row color variety, rows with no repeated colors. Deep shades, sets of 5 and 6 anywhere. And column color variety, columns with no repeated colors. Our private objective color, excuse me, is purple. So we're going to be looking for purple left, right, and sideways. And right off the bat, we're looking at a green 6, a green 4, a green 3, and a blue 1. Okay, so we know the columns and rows are different color-wise. So one of the things that I like to do is I like to look at the diagonals, because going by diagonals is a lot easier. And since we're not starting off with purple, unfortunately, I think it would be a safe bet, knowing that this area is yellow and this is red. If I put my green 6 here, I would automatically have to use Corkback Straight Edge to go to the other side of the board. So I think what I want to do is start with a green 3 here, and then the green 6 here. And if there's one more green here, then we could put another green 6 here, maybe. Because, well, okay, so wait, hold on. If we did that, that means that this would have to be green. So maybe what we do instead is we go green 4, because remember, purple is our color. We want purple. So maybe the green 4 here, and then the blue one here. So we still have ways out down here and here. And if we need to, we have corkback straight edge to get down into this area. So we're not out of the... We're not in too bad of a shape. I'm kind of hoping that we'll see a purple... We'll see a purple... Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Back it up. We know that this spot and this spot cannot be yellow or red. They have to be green, blue, or purple. So we kind of boo-booed here right off the bat. Because this has to be green or blue. So this now has to be purple or blue. This has to be red, and this has to be yellow. So that's a very large oopsie doodle. Oh boy. Not thinking straight, but that's okay. That's okay. What we can do to fix it is we can play corkback straight edge and play the green, play it here, because we know that this can't be yellow or red. This right here, no yellow, no red. This can't be green. So this has to be green or this has to be green. But this most likely will be green. So this most likely will be green, so that this most likely will be green, so that has to be green. It's kind of going to trickle down that way. I did not think this through, but that's okay. We're okay. We're good. We're all right. We're just going to have to be a lot more careful. Okay, so red 4. Okay. Green 6. Purple 4. Purple 1. So we know that this has to be blue and purple. We know this. We have purple here. We can put a purple there with corkback straight edge again if we wanted to. But we can also... Yes, there are happy accidents. This is a happy accident. We're going to actually go ahead and we're going to put the red 4 here, because we're not restricted numerically. We're restricted color-wise. So we know that this has to be red. So at least we have that. So we can definitely put that in there. We know that this space, or this space, 1, 2, either 1, 2, 3, one of these is going to be green. If this is green, that means this, and this can't be green. This and this. So if you think about it, like if you picture it as a grid, right? And you have these lines. So let's say that I put the 6 over here somehow, right? Like I'm going to hold it up. Let's say I put the 6 here. We know that this, and I'm pointing to the screen like you can see it, but this row is already compromised. So this row would be, and this row would be. So here or here are the only 2 spots where a green could go. So I would put the green here, right? That would make sure this doesn't stay green. So a green would go here, and a green would go here, and that would be it. So we know a green goes here, or actually no, because of the 6. So a green's going to go here, adjacent to the top, and down to the side. But purple is our color. We need purples. We need a purple over here. And the lack of purples is disturbing. You would think that green was our color. That's just how it's panning out right now. And we can't put a purple one here, because then this would be blue and yellow, or red, and that's not going to happen. So we can do one of 2 things. We can either put a purple here because of corkback straight edge. We can put a purple here because of corkback... Well, actually, no, it would be here. Or we can just leave the green 6. I honestly think we can leave the green 6 for now. And then just really, really focus on getting purples throughout the rest of the game. Like, that's the only... I think that's going to be the biggest mess up. Yellow 3, yellow 1, green 6, blue 4. Okay, so we have a blue. We need to get that blue up there. We're not going to get that blue up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the yellow here. We're going to solidify the yellow this way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to play the yellow going up. We're going to play the yellow up this way. I mean, it would be good to have this blue go this way, but this is going to get us closer to the other half of the board. Bottom left needs to be blue and purple too. Exactly, Grays. Exactly. So, see, this, I don't want to commit a blue or a purple here just yet, because I need to see what the top's going to be like. So that's why I'm going this way and kind of going back around. I think that'll be okay. I hope. I hope. I really, 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 really hope. Okay, so red 6. That red 6 is not going to help us any over here. Yellow 4. We can definitely play the yellow 4 here and get into that top area. Another green 6, which we can't do anything with unless we put it here. And a purple 1. Oh, wait, the third row needs to be blue and purple as well. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of the mess in the pickle. We're in a pickle. We are sitting in a jar of pickles right now. we're in a pickle jar. we're having a mess. We're having a mess. So we're gonna hit okay on that, but to get over to this side, because this can't be red and this can't be red, so this, or this has to be red. We know that this is blue and purple all the way, so we can get away with this 6 being red. So I think we're going to be okay there. It's also setting us up, if we get 5s, to have a really good outing of 5s and 6s. But honestly, we need better purples, so everybody put your fingers together and cross them, and just hope. Okay, this is good. We have the purple 5. This is great, because we can put it in 2 spots. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the blue 3 here, and we're gonna put no, nope, that was almost a boo-boo. So we need to put the purple 5 here. Okay, we need to put the purple 5 here. If this is blue and purple, this is blue and purple. This can't be blue or purple, whichever one. This has to be blue. This has to be blue purple. This has to be blue or green. If I put the blue here, that means that this would have to be a red or a yellow. And that borks it. So the blue 3 has to go here. Because these 2 have to be blue and purple. Because, you mean above the 5. Oh, you mean so like that. To make that purple and then that. Oh, okay. So you want this and this. Okay. I see. So that would go there. And this would go here. That means this is purple. This is blue. So we have this is purple. This is blue. So we need another purple 5, which is a little bit... We're in a pickle jar. We're in a dill pickle jar. And I don't like it one bit. We're in a pickle jar. Yes, we're in a pickle jar. That's right, we're in a pickle jar. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have another purple 5. Yay! We have another purple 5. But the thing is, we can put the purple 5 here because our finger crossing worked. That's right. So I can't put another 5 here because that blue 5 would be great. But I can't put the purple 4. But the purple 5, that's money right there. That's just beautiful. Because I could also put it up here and then let this blue be whatever it is. And then I can put the purple 4 here. Or, because purple's our secret color, I can put the 5 there. And then the 6 here. Let this be green. Because green can go here or here. And I think that would be more advantageous. Forcing this to be purple and forcing this to be blue. But I think we would be okay. But if this is purple and this is blue, we can set that up for success now. And then if a 6 comes along, we put the 6 here. If a 6 comes along, we can put it here. As much as I don't want to leave 10 points on the table right now, I feel like we have to be very careful and we can't get ahead of ourselves. What do you think, chat? Should we leave this here and just kind of go for the 5? And then let this be whatever comes up? Because we also have the rolling too. You go for the points now. Alright, you know what? Let's leave the 5, because we want those rows and columns. Let's leave it for now. Much as I don't want to leave the 6 and the 4, I think that's probably the better play. We have 4 rounds left. And, okay, so that's not the best, but I'll take it. We know that this can't be yellow, so this has to be yellow, which it can't be. So yellow 3 goes here. So now this has to be green by default. And I'm actually going to put the green here. That's going to finish off green. So then this 2 has to be blue. And then this has to be purple. Which means that this 1 has to be red. So we need some reds and we need some purples here. We need some blues. Reds, purples, and blues. We're done with yellow. We're done with green. So I hope that we're good. I hope that we're good. Yellow 1, okay, we don't need yellow. Green 1, we don't need green. Blue 4, we can put here. That finishes that. Right? That finishes that completely. And this has to be red. So this has to be purple. This can be purple. Because this is red. This can be purple. No, this has to be blue. This has to be purple. So we have red, purple, purple, blue, red. Okay, so we're going to put that 4 there. And then we're going to put the 6 here. Because we have purple and purple here. Well, actually, you know what? Let's put the 6 here. Because if we get another 6, we can plunk it right there. And that's not going to bother anybody. That's going to be fine. So we'll put the 1s away. Hey, Kajiro. What's shaking, bacon? Everybody, if you're not already following Kajiro, who happens to be a really awesome streamer who I mod for and he mods for me, you can tell because he's got the really cool sword. Go check him out and, you know, thank me later because he's great. Alright, so that's our 1. We have a purple 5 and a blue 3, neither of which are helpful. If we had the roll everything, that would be great. But that's a mess. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Not a lot, but a little. It's not terrible, but not great. as my voice squeaks. My voice is squeaking. But we're definitely taking that red 1 and running. Okay, so what can I do? Absolutely nothing, because I have no 2s on the board. I could put the red here, but that defeats this. The third power, allows me to re-roll a die. And I need all 3 of these colors, so I need to I can't re-roll them all. I have to pick one and then keep my fingers crossed that it's useful. So do I re-roll the red? Do I re-roll the blue? Or do I re-roll the purple? And I can't set up a poll because the timer's going to yell at me. Well, oh, hold on. I'm going to put that there so that it doesn't yell at me. And I'm going to set up a poll real quick. So, okay, so let me move this over. Which one should I re-roll? Purple, red, blue. I'm going to give you 1 minute. You can use your bits. You can use your coffee beans. Which one should I re-roll? Because, holy moly. Red and purple are equal chance. Blue is 1 in 6. So, let me know which one. Okay, so far, people are saying purple. Purple because it's the secret color. Okay, people are coming in with red now. Grays says that red and purple are equal chance. Blue is a 1 in 6. Which is true. I need a blue too. That's very true. People are going for hardcore red. People are screaming about the red. Red, red, red. Purple has no chance in heck. Red, red, red. Red, red, roll. Please be a 3. I don't know what's left in the pool, honestly. But red is definitely winning 81% of the vote with 3, 2, 1. All right. Kajiro, 3,200 channel points. Thanks, Kajiro. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to re-roll the red. And we're going to keep our fingers crossed. And we got a 4 that can't be used. So that's a whole lot of stink. But we tried. We're going to have an open spot. That's fine. That's fine. We got our purple 6. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's fine. I'm not going to risk re-rolling when I can just do that and get another 5-pointer. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5s and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s. So we're getting 10 points from that. We know that we're going to get 10 points. Is it 10 points? Yeah, we're going to get 10 points no, I'm sorry. 20 points for the columns. And we're going to get 18 points for the rows, and then 22 points from the purples. So even though we lost 11 points because of the blue 2, I can't complain, to be honest. I don't think this was that bad. But this is also why you see a lot of players who do this always play in the attempt of trying to complete the restrictions first. Because it's so crucial to get the restrictions, done. You know what I mean? It's okay, Kajiro. I'm actually going to raid Joe in a few minutes. Okay, so we scored 72. And honestly, even with... Let's take a look at the window. 72 points. Let's take a look at this for a second. We already knew we were going to lose 1 point for the window. And we basically lost 12 points on that one square. But we took our time. We weren't restricted by value. So we could put whichever numbers anywhere as long as the colors were different. And we focused on 5s and 6s. We were able to capitalize and get 4 pairs rather, of, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were able to take half those spaces. Half the spaces on the board were 5s and 6s. So we were able to get almost pretty much a max score just on 5s and 6s alone. So that's nothing to sneeze at. Plus, we were able to get 4 out of 5 columns and 3 out of 4 rows. So this actually is pretty darn good. So I think we crushed it, honestly. And I have, I think, 3 more tries for this. So I'm going to try offline to see if I beat the score or not. And, you know, I could. But let's see, what place did we come in today? New high score is 72. Your rank is number 3! Yeah, baby! Number 3! Number 3. That doesn't get any better than that. Look at that. Look. Yeah, because Joe hasn't played it yet. Look, number 3, baby. Number 3. Right there. Woohoo! So, if I had made that blue 2, I would have ended up with 84 points. That would put me at number 1. So, I am going to have to try again to see if I could get those extra 10 points, or extra 12 points. And I'm going to have to see how far I get. But that's a whole thing. And I'm actually going to go ahead and get a snip of that. So that I can post it to Twitter. So, okay, so that's set up. But yeah, everybody, this is fantastic. Well, I should have had it show my, my last, window. I should have saved the window. But listen, everybody, it's after 3. I've been going now for a little over 4 hours. I usually try to stick to 3, but that never happens. Never, ever, 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 ever happens. So I'm going to send you off on a raid, and I'm going to send you over to Joe, because Clash of the Creators is going to start any minute now. But before I do, a couple of things. First and foremost, if you didn't already know or hear the news, I'm now partnered with Nodecraft. Nodecraft provides servers for Minecraft, Terraria, and about 20 to 30 other different games. So you go to nodecraft.com if you're interested in getting a private server for any of the games that they have, for you and your friends or what have you. And when you get that server, if you put in code NJ Coffee Junkie, they will give you a discount. So check that out. Yeah, just go for it. I've had conversations with the CFO, I think is the CFO, or the Chief Branding Officer, and his name is Russell, and he's just wonderful. And definitely check them out. Aside from that, like I said, I'm sorry about last Friday's stream. I spent time with my in-person friends, but I will be back on Tuesday for Minecraft, probably from Impulse SV server, as I continue to work on my starter house that I am debating demolishing and restarting. Heaven help me. But you showed up at all, Kajiro. That's fantastic. I need to come by your streams more often. I really do. Excuse me. But if you're new to the channel, you came in with any of the raids and you're not already following and you want to know when I go live, please feel free to hit follow, because that would be awesome to see you all in chat more often. I stream on Tuesday nights, Friday nights usually I play Among Us with my community, and then every Sunday morning from 11 to either 2 or 3 I play Sagrada. So please feel free to join in whenever you like. You can also find me on Twitter at NJ Coffee Junkie. Please feel free to follow me there, because I always post when I go live, among other things. And you can you're also welcome to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I post all of my Minecraft episodes there. I have been super busy, and I'm in the middle of working on episode 12 from the Shamblecraft server. I am hoping to finish it by the end of the month. No promises though, just because the school semester is starting and I am a fraternal volunteer. I volunteer for a collegiate fraternity, so classes are getting back in session, and we're about to start meeting up with our students again, possibly in person. So it's a big flippin' deal, and it's just a lot of work that I always look forward to. So I'm going to do my best to get that episode out to all of you. Next up, I have a Patreon server. You're more than welcome, or a Patreon account. You're more than welcome to check me out there. If you want to support me in addition to or aside from Twitch, you can find out more information there at patreon.com/njcoffeejunkie. My tiers start at $1 a month. No obligation, obviously, but if you feel like checking that out, please feel free. Last but not least, I have a Discord. My Discord is open to all. You do not have to be a YouTube subscriber, a Twitch subscriber, or what have you. You just have to follow your country's TOS along with Discord's TOS and community guidelines. We talk about all kinds of things from wrestling to coffee to Minecraft to Sagrada to everything. We talk about it all. And would love to see you there. But with that, I'm going to get a raid started. We're going to raid Joe. It's Clash of the Creators Day, and I forget who he's teaming up with, but it's going to be a blast regardless. I really hope that he does well, and that he kicks butt and takes names. But let's go cheer him on. Please tell him that NJ's raid is freshly brewed, and that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Boo. Don't... Why are you doing this to me, Twitch? Do not do this to me right now. Trying to get this raid started. There we go. Okay. They've obviously changed something here. That's fine. But yeah, so please feel free to tell Joe that NJ's raid is freshly brewed for him, and cheer him on as he and his buddies take on Clash of the Creators. But with that, I will see you all Tuesday night for Minecraft. As always, be excellent to yourselves and to each other. Wear your masks. Wash your hands. Get vaccinated. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful Sunday. See you soon. Bye.